All messages. Oh. Where are you? Oh, look at you. Hey there, Charlene. No. Oh. Hi, Crafty. You got Kenny Power. Oh, yeah. I don't know about here. This one's weird. Be the lead. You saw that one? That's of actually Sir Jesse Judge a lot as who that chameleon is. Hi, Roy, and hello, Steve. We got Kenny Powers out right now, who actually looks like he is trying to blend into my shirt. Wow, that green perfectly matches the army green I'm in. Oh, look at him. He's going to be making people like, no, look at him. He is actually blending in with you, though. Even though it's not the same. Oh, because Charlene actually looked this one up. It has something to do with the markings resemble that of what they called a panther. So for us, panthers, like, you know, a black, like, not all of us. I say us, like I'm assuming everybody, but for me, when I hear the term panther, I'm thinking of like a black leopard, a black cougar, a black jet. Like, you know, it's a genetic mutation where the cat's just all black. But for in other countries, it's just, I believe, just a term for like leopards in general, not just a black one. So I guess the markings resembled that of a leopard to the man who was it discovered and named them. No, I'm saying on this, they are weird about how things are posted. Like they can't, like if you do something where it's like a screenshot and they can tell, it won't like it, and usually it just blocks the video. So like you have to be very, it's a bit different, is what I guess I was trying to say. Does it like scratches? Oh, just a constant level of like tolerating me. No, they are not ones that are like, yes, give me chin rubs. With that being said, a couple of my males have like when they're shedding, they'll like have rubbed their head against my finger or something. This is a Panther Chameleon. His name is Kenny Powers. He's going to be 3 in July. Thank you. I love our pals too. Layla. Zintingly is a cute one, isn't he? Okay. If not, I do have a saved template where I can just basically switch out one show thing to that one. I can do that. I can do that. I'll just take the, I can do it. I can do it. Can you pet that frog? I always get, can I pet that dog? But that was, can I pet that frog? Y'all want to see Kenny Powers eat a snack? Listen, if you've never seen a chameleon eat before, it's an incredible sight. It can be. It can be an amazing, you're like, wow, the accuracy. Wow, the speed, the length of the tongue. Whoa. Or they can mess up and miss, and then you're like, what a loser. But for the most part, most of my males have really, they're pretty good at aiming for the buggies. I have a couple older boys that may not be the best, but they're seniors. This is one I produced. No, I did not. Listen, I'm struggling with it because of the fact that I'm using a product that I normally wouldn't use because it's taken a while for my stuff to get here. And I hate using stuff that I'm not used to. All right, y'all ready? Is he going to get it? Is he going to get it? Is he going to get it? They can bite. Ah, good job, Kenny Powers. Man, that thing it was like a slingshot. You go, kind of like bounced back. He goes, yes, that's what I wanted was a superworm human. No, I don't have to put up with you. Yes, we were all lied to our entire lives. As children, the movies that we watch where the chameleons are changing all these crazy colors and patterns. Lie. Those dang commercials where they're just changing colors, what they're touching. A lie. Those posts on social media where they're like walking on different colored pencils and they change to the exact shade of the colored pencil or whatever, or marker or whatever. That was a lie. They change your colors based on mood and temperatures. I too thought the same thing until I got into chameleons. We were lied to. Your reality wasn't really real. It was a lie. These are walking mood ring lizards. They're not camouflaging lizards. John, okay, no. I have read that, and I've read so many, this is what probably actually happened. I've never seen it happen. I don't know of anybody and people that have been keeping chameleons for decades, that it actually has happened to. What we think happened, the most logical reason for this was actually that the chameleon had passed. A lot of times their mouth is open when they pass, and their tongue's out. It's sad looking. And that maybe there was a loose one in the enclosure who then's like, oh, and went inside and, the rest of the story, right? That is because no, they are going to be getting digested. Also, they don't just slurp up the superworm and just swallow it whole. They chew it, they crunch it. It's not going to be alive once it's inside. It's gone. Thank you. So these guys so when they change a color, so say they are scared. Yes, they'll get darker, right? So they maybe don't stand out as much. You're like, we're trying to escape and not be seen. Darker, but it's not like they're like, oh, I'm in front of these really dark green shiny leaves with white specks on them. That's what I'm going to turn to hide. They don't do that. They can change pretty fast, especially when they're firing up. Like when they see another male and they're trying to be like, oh, I'm big and bad. He is a real funny looking dog, Zeus. So you had two veils, so you're female. So females lay eggs. There's some species of chameleons like Jackson's and helmets that have live births. I think it's 30 or 40 species of chameleons lay eggs, and 30 or 40 species that have live births, and the rest lay eggs. Are you ready, Grant? Are you ready for what's gonna happen? How? You're from Indonesia? Oh, thank you. My eyes, I'm tired, but look at his. He is so alert, and if you really zoom in on these gorgeous golden eyes, and you see his gorgeous iris around his pretty pupil, you'll see those little, look at that, oh, the golden ring. It's like Lord of the Rings, actually, and Frodo is a naughty hobbit and puts on that damn ring when he knows he shouldn't put that damn ring on, but he keeps doing it anyways, and it's all dark and distorted with the freaking all-seeing eye, Sauron, whatever the hell it was. Anyways, I took you back. They're not venomous. Don't you worry about it. He can't even see the camera. There's a little thing. Now, the back camera lens, different story. Charlene, listen, y'all. I'm going to give y'all just a heads up, because Charlene just took the time to type, I'm not playing tonight. My mods are not playing tonight. They're not going to put up with... Charlene, did you miss the guy who said he was going to give me $50 million if I showed him any private? And I was like, oh, really? And I was like, what? And I was like, and he's like, damn. And he ran away. I still haven't got that $50 million. He didn't specify. Isn't it still Derek? It is very... Oh, it was a fun time. I trolled the troll. Really, John? So that probably is what happened, is that when they passed, it went inside, because, and that's one of the reasons too. Well, I mean, I don't want to sound. I was about to like sound kind of heartless, but that would it was. I wasn't trying to. I'm tired. Super worms. You want to make sure that they eat them all, but that has happened where once they pass and their mouth's open, they're not. Now you'll run into where they maybe because there's something wrong, or depending on maybe it's something that they just ate where they don't really digest and they poop it out, and you'll see like the full insect. This guy is almost shows him named. Amazing, good job. Another pro tip is basically anyway, we're not going to do all that, but there's definitely ways to trick people to think that you're giving them what they want without. This guy will be 3 years old in July. Yeah, because you want to know too, trying to think of other, hell, crickets bite. Their toes are so cute. He'll be 3 in July, so he's a little over 2.5. He is actually not a grandpa, but however, his dad behind me, his dad, Mr. Monday, sure is a grandpa. Do you want to see his dad, Mr. Monday? He just bobbed that here camera. So Nightbot, some chameleons are just going to hate us. Now there's some species of chameleons are even more prone to just being always aggressive and hating us. Veiled chameleons. So if your ex-girlfriend's chameleon was one that was all green and had a really tall casque, which is this, but like veiled chameleons are really tall, they're just notoriously punkheads. I hate us forever. His dad's about 6 years old. He's one of my OG males. They, unfortunately, Matt, Panther chameleons don't have the longest lifespan. And I am finding that, I don't know if it's completely true, this is just an observation of mine, that the smaller the species of chameleon, the shorter their lifespan. So Panther chameleons, on average, males are 5 to 7 years, females are 2 to 4, but I believe we're going to see that average go up. I had a female, his mom actually, who passed, she was almost 6. And we've met plenty of people who've had males that were 10 years old or so. So they don't live that long in the wild. Now other species like yellow giant parsons in general, chameleons, they're 25 plus years, but they're huge. They're probably 4 of them. Like they're very big lizards, very big. You did, Michael? I've been so crazy. Mondays and Tuesdays are very busy for me because that's when my job, my part-time whatever job is the busiest, are Mondays and Tuesdays. Like I'm calling all day. But also, the kids were on spring break, and their dad was in Hawaii. So basically, normally I plan a lot of stuff on the days the kids are with their dad, you know, and that actually hasn't happened in a while. But I'm just like really behind and stuff. And I just posted for the first time on social media in like almost a week, which is not normal for me. What is the ideal temperature for them? So. Okay, how many different types of species? There's a lot. Man, how many species of chameleons? There's a lot of, oh my God. I don't know off the top of my head. I think Madagascar alone, there's, how many species of chameleons? Hold on. How many species of chameleons in the world are? Over 200 recognized species, plus additional subspecies. Over 200. There's a lot of different chameleons. Now these guys, there's over, hold on, did it just say Panther? And then these guys have over 200 locales. Different, 200 locales. Wait, unless what you saw was for species. How many different locales of Panther chameleons are there? Oh no, there's a lot. So Charlene, I'm going to have to change it now. So it's over 200 species of chameleons. There's 34 recognized locales, but there's a whole bunch of possible sub-locales where it gets really confusing. But officially there's over 34 recognized locales of panthers. But then there's all these other colorations. It's like, no, that's a different locale, like the whole Abanja thing. I'm sorry, I don't, man, you could type in English, but I can't speak Russian. How do they protect themselves from from predators. They're really lousy at it, actually. These guys are very defenseless when it comes to comparing them to other reptiles, other lizards are pretty defenseless. So their best way of defending themselves is just not being seen, which it's not blending in. It's just so they'll hide, basically, they'll be in the canopy of the trees. They only bask for a couple hours in the morning to warm up, and then they go back into the canopy to get food. They're not very fast. They don't have that strong of a bite. They don't tail whip. They don't even drop their tail. They don't have claws to slash any threat. And their other defense mechanism is they'll straight up yeet themselves. They'll be like, man, I'd rather risk this death from falling versus this. And they'll just pshoo. So their bones are designed to withstand pretty big falls without severe injury or even breaking, but they crush easy. So that's one reason you should never pick a chameleon up like this. You can very easily crush your ribs. I'm from the St. Louis, Missouri area. Is it like a protective animal way? So panther chameleons are not endangered or threatened. However, I have over 200 right now, but I have a lot of babies. And most of those are going to be looking for branches when they're old enough. Actually, I'm working on taking pictures of my currents. He just has some red in him. A lot of panther chameleon locales will have some red in them. There's even some panther chameleons that are almost all red. The red color does not reflect the mood. So when he fires up, which is going to be the closest to being mad, actually when they get mad, they can fire up at you too. But firing up generally is when they see another male panther chameleon and they're trying to be like, ooh, no, I'm the biggest and baddest, like, get away from me, grr. And they will fight. So for him, he's a yellow body blue bar is his color. So the green will turn yellow, the blue bars will get brighter, the bit of red you see gets even brighter. His blue bars also fade white at the bottom. Yeah, I'm a little late. I have a lot. Between being a single mom with 3 kids, and I don't like to do this while they're awake, because A, they're young. It's just like I do this when they're asleep. Also, I do have a part-time job, and then this. So yeah, we do light streams. I would love to do earlier streams, though. Well, they have 360-degree range of vision. They don't need to be moved. They can, like, they'll move their heads though, but they have 360-degree range of vision. Their eyes independently function. So it's more than just their eyes are moving around in different directions. They're actually they're able to mentally process 2 different images at the same time. They're able to think about what they're seeing. They're able to actually think that out, plot things. They could be looking for prey with one eye, looking for predator, oh my gosh, prey with one eye and predators with the other. They can look for escape routes. They are known to actually plan out safety like escape routes too. They'll remember you, the owner. They're very cool. They're very, very amazing lizards. They have very complex brains, so very intelligent. I have so many. So their level of intelligence is comparable. It's in a different way, but it's up there with alligators and crocodiles. Alligators, crocodiles, they're socially very intelligent. These guys are just able. So I have males, for example, that are aware of my bad habit of sometimes forgetting to latch the bottom part of the door latch. Like, this one's not latched. Let me fix that. Anyways, they're aware of that. No, normally they're not trying to get out of their enclosure. Like, I'm providing them a good enclosure. They're getting what they need in their enclosure. However, there's going to be times where there's things like a female who's receptive that's going to drive these males nuts. What do? They go down to that part of the enclosure because they know I have a bad habit, and they'll try to push it open because they know that she forgets to do that, and they'll try. I'll see them going crazy. They're like, I must get to the camouflage. And they're trying to push open the bottom of the end. And I was like, just chill. And they keep going at it. This is a Panther Chameleon. Have a good night, Matt. Thank you for coming in. And yes, we try to answer your questions. If I don't, my mod team's are very amazing. They'll answer your questions. He's pretty chill. He can get a little. We're actually going to get his dad, Mr. Mondays, out. So you might see them fire up a bit. So they are obviously both the same locale. I do not cross locales. So I'm not going to cross an Ambelobi with an Abanja or anything like that. And these boys are also the same color. They're both yellow body blue bars. But what you're about to see is how unique they are. So even though Kenny Powers is the same coloration, technically as his dad, same locale, they are, actually I'm going to put Kenny Powers up here. So his dad might actually be starting to get intimidated of his son, which is kind of funny. Here's Mr. Mondays. Look at that adorable face. Mr. Mondays has such an amazing face. I love his face. John Gaddy. He's in there. No, here's the thing. Like, I really don't have a favorite chameleon of mine. Like, they are so awesome in all of their own unique ways, their own traits. Now, with that being said, so they'll have, every one of them has a certain trait that's my favorite trait out of my collection, but I don't have an individual favorite chameleon. I mean, I guess if we have to do a default, we'll say Redline since he's my first. Oh, his shed's progressing. Yes, awesome, Bubby. But, because he's an OG. They're not really affectionate. But it's just very rewarding to, like, this guy used to be pretty, his name is Mr. Mondays for a reason. It took me over 6 months to get him to be like this. He'll just come out to me. I have several of my boys will do this. Hi, buddy. So Mr. Mondays. Now, he has never bit me. Mr. Mondays has never bit me. His son has bit me, Kenny Powers, but it was my fault. I startled his son. I have been bit. Oh, look, he's starting to shed too on his back. So incredible. I have been bit by 12 Panther Chameleons, but that's out of well over 200. They all eat insects. So this is Kenny Powers' son. Mr. Mondays, one of my OGs. That's the dad. So they're the same locale, same coloration in said locale, but they are so unique. Kenny Powers is not even aware that I have his dad out, or he just don't care. Wait till he... And, all right. Now we're aware. Now, see, when Kenny Powers gets where he wants to, like, fight another male, I do have to be careful, because that's when he'll accidentally bite me and trying to think he's going to bite another male. They do not recognize each other as relation. Like, they would fight. So see how he's firing up? Saw how he was green in his resting color. So this is him he just changed. He just fired up. He's trying to look all big and bad to his dad now. But his dad also is fired up. So these are both yellow body blue bar. Mr. Mondays has a trait where the blue bars start to fade white on the belly. He also has what's called red rain, which would be a lot more noticeable if he wasn't pre-shed funk. But the red rain is actually the red like dots you see in between the blue bars on the yellow. And this is his son. Now, Kenny Powers definitely got a lot of the looks that he has. His traits are from the mom side, the dom side, Ruby. He looks very similar to his uncles and his some of his grandsires. So, crazy how they're very unique, even though they're the same locale and the same color, same coloration, which is yellow body, blue bar. But yeah, if you have these two next to each other, you can definitely identify who's who. Like, it's very... And they're related, too. And they look very different than each other. Females look very different. You can't even tell the band. Thank you for the hundreds. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, the band. Hi, Nyan. You, Nan? No. Chris, thank you for the silver star. Good to see you. All right, I'm going to get Kenny Powers on the tree so we can give Mr. Mondays a snack. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that about them. Here, let's see if I can get him on. There we go. He's slipping on his climbing tree. Let's give Mr. Mondays. Let's give him a snack, and then we'll get something for boys out. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Meh. Whoa. All right, let's get now. He's one of my seniors, so we just gonna give Drake. Thank you. You're about to see us move everything out and put it in the garage. It's now been chameleon-fied, supposedly. All insulated. The garage door don't open. It's all insulated all to the garage door, and so we're gonna move all of. No. First of all, hamsters are seriously the evilest little rodent ever, with the exception of maybe like the teddy bear hamster. Like all those other things are just straight up evil. Like, I'm sorry, hamsters are such an overrated, mean ass freaking animal. And if you love your hamster and your hamster's never bit you, I'm genuinely happy for you and slightly like not even low key, like high key jealous, because like they're freaking cute. But man, those suckers, especially the freaking, what are those? The dwarf ones. Crap this weekend. All right, y'all ready to see Mr. Mondays? A Chinese, ooh, I've never even, a Chinese dwarf, is that different than some other dwarfs? I'm happy she had a nice one, because shoot. There you go, get it, buddy. Look at his eyes, just so focused on it. You got it, baby, you can do this. You can do it. You got this, man. Yes, yes, you did it. Mr. Mondays, he's still. Oh God, Daniel, no, ferrets, man. They are one I couldn't, because of the same thing, and the same with rats. Rats are a very underrated rodent pet, and they're really affordable. But shoot, their lifespans are so damn short, and they're so intelligent. They actually like develop a bond and love you. You want to know what really tripped me out though about ferrets? I didn't know this because I never was ever debated on breeding ferrets. Did you all know? Did you all know that with ferrets, when they have their babies, you're their leader. They look up to you. They want to show you their babies, right? Ferrets, they want to show you their leader, their babies, and so like, you know, a lot of other animals when they have babies, we're like, oh, you know, like they're adorable, you want to go love it, and you don't, because it's not really good for you to be like messing with the newborn. They want you to be like, oh, Swoochie the Bootskis, I love this, he's so good, good job, he's so cute. They want your approval of their babies, because if you don't approve the ferret's babies, they won't take care of it, and they'll just let them go. They're like, Master doesn't approve of babies, there's something wrong with me and them, and they'll just let them, like, because you gotta be like, oh, you gotta put your scent on them and stuff. Could you imagine the poor people who try to like maybe start like, man, I mean, these are cool animals, let's try and breeding them, and they just can do like, why the heck does she just, they keep, she's like, she tries to show what's happening, why do they keep going past it? I didn't know that. Dude, ferrets are so awesome. I bet you, that's, man, because of their lifespan, because they're so sweet. They're cute. I'm so sorry. Because I know, yeah, rats, I've never had a ferret. I just know, like, how cute they are. Like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't handle it. God, baby otters, they're adorable. I feel like, to keep an otter to where they're happy would be very difficult, right? Because like, don't they have to have like water, like not like running water really, and like stuff to slide and like, there's certain animals that I love all animals. I might be a bit afraid of spiders for the most part, except for Webble's my jumping spider. But there's some animals I'm not going to get. Monkeys, anything with a thumb, like a monkey, no, we're not doing it. Panther chameleons do live longer in captivity. These guys only, on average, live a year or two. And people are like, you know that there's some that live long. Of course there's going to be some that live longer than the average number. But on average, they live a year or two. Also, on average, only one in an entire clutch, which clutches are usually 20, 25 babies. Only one, on average, makes it to the first year of its life. They get taken out by predators left and right. When those guys hatch, like, you know, it's like when sea turtle babies hatch. And it's just like, they're like, oh, water. And then it's like, oh, like seagulls and crabs. It's just picking. They're like, my brother, my sister. And then it's just like devastating, like war scene. Basically the same for these guys. Like there's bugs, they'll eat them. They're so small when they're like so small. When they're curled up, like when they're sleeping when they first hatch, they're like the size of a Cheerio, a cereal, the Cheerio. They're itty bitty, itty bitty. Thank you, Daniel. Yes. Jacksons have horns. We're trying to figure out the stream schedule. I would love to actually be earlier. Just expect me. It seems right now like I'm starting anywhere from midnight to 1. But we're on every night. I would like to start earlier. So we stream over in TikTok. I would like to be able to double stream sometimes or partly double stream just so I can have like, where I'm not up till like 3 a.m. But I guess I could attempt, but then I just don't want it to affect this stream. So it's YouTube that gets affected. TikTok, no matter which phone I've tried it on, that's the app that will be, we're good to go. Like, we're going to keep doing it. And then YouTube becomes Minecraft, like the pixelated, and like, nobody wants to watch it, obviously. And I even upgraded my internet speed. I upgraded my modem and my router. I used to be able to double stream with 2 phones, and now I'm only saying that because I would love to not be up so late. So, like, there's certain things I do, like, when I'm feeding and whatnot, like, I can't interact with the chat as much, right? So, it makes sense if I could just double stream then, since I can't interact as much anyways. This guy's 6 years old. Love is he's 6 years old. Nope, I am in Missouri. This is a grandpa chameleon right here. He actually has grandchildren. A lot of grandchildren. You have a lot of and actually, no greats, but he has a lot of grandchildren. Am I in a warm other state? I wish. Missouri is very all over the place type of state. Yeah, we don't really have those beautiful summers and, those beautiful springs and falls. Like, we might get a few, maybe a week if we're lucky, of like, oh, this is like your textbook, your dictionary definition of a spring. Like, we might get some of that here and there. But normally, and same with fall occasionally, but how it usually goes for us is when we're in the middle of transitioning from winter to summer or summer to winter, we get like a really short, brief spring and or fall, but usually it's like extremely hot or extremely cold or hot, cold, and then eventually it settles into whatever season it's going into. Oh, man. Is he married? Well, he's a widower now. His wife, Ruby, passed. And I don't really have the capacity to start a project with him, because I have 2 generations now from this line. So it would be kind of, I'm close to St. Louis, yes. Southern California. I would like to visit. Although I really appreciate my bills compared to the bill price that you all have. I'm so, like, people are like, how much is your electric bill? And I'm like, the highest it's ever been is $400 when it was like single digits cold. And then people in California are like, oh! I like it. I like my gas prices. I like the prices here of things a lot more. But I want to visit California because it's like really pretty. Thank you. I actually messed up. So I was like, man, we're going to go a little heavier than I would like to with the eyeliner, but thank you. Yeah, they seem like they're pretty tough. I do. We're at Midwest Panther Chameleons on all the platforms. Yes. Ooh. Wow. Definitely. I would beat all y'all arm wrestling. I do too, Daniel. I love the little grippies. Let's get some different ones out for a little bit. This here is not an iguana. Let's play a game. Guess what type of reptile and or amphibian or mammal that this is. Let's do it. Let's do it. No, but we create controlled environments inside of our already controlled environment houses that we live in. Yes, yes, yeah, dinosaur. No, you're correct. It is a freaking dinosaur. That's right. Mr. Mondays, don't let nobody tell you nothing else. You're a mother effing dinosaur, boy. That's what you are. You're a dinosaur. A fire opal stone T-Rex dinosaur dragon Pokemon is what this is. Rawr. Actually, y'all make me show you posts. Let's just do this, because I know it's on here. probably fairly more recent. It's a Pokemon. He's kind of one of them. He's not really a fire type. I don't know. I do have some fire type chameleon Pokemons. Name a baby fire opal. We have the females left. So that kind of does make sense, doesn't it? Let me find this video that perfectly describes this boy and how he is and or was when he was younger. Where are you, Mr. Monday's video? Looking here on my YouTube. I think it's on here. I know I posted it on here. Just where are you? How far down do I have to scroll, man? To me, and no one's gonna love you forever. Forever you will be. Gotta find two. Mr. Monies, where the heck is this video of you? It's on here. Lord have mercy. I know I done uploaded this damn video. Mother effer. Arnell, thank you for the sparkles. As a snackachoo? Your mom got... Uh-oh. I feel like this is a trap question. I feel like I'm going to respond to this question and it's going to be some really weird way your mom did that. You know? Man. He's a rainbow chameleon. Man, pizza does sound really good. I'm finding this one. Oh my gosh. Here we go. There's no smell. Of course. What a friend. Just keeping them around forever. Yes, Lilith, they do. Tony. His name's Mr. Mondays. He goes, "Ruh, ruh." That was not me. So, you hate your friend now. So he's not a friend, but now you're going to have half siblings that your friend says, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. He's like your, oh boy. Damn, man. That's quite the, we got a chameleon there. Mr. Monday, it's 2 a.m. I'm going to find this dang video of Mr. Mondays. And you guys are like, oh, that really wasn't that funny, Brittany. It doesn't matter if it's funny or not. Surely I didn't remove it. No. No. Everyone be. It's just I keep hearing this song. Is this it? Oh no. Is this it? Nope. Where's this dang video? Sleepy Sleepy. This is a male. So crickets, dubia roaches, silkworms, black soldier fly larvae. If you can get grasshoppers are good, but you should buy them. You shouldn't feed them grasshoppers from outside. As obviously parasites, pesticides. Also, though, they like to eat tomato plants, and these guys are allergic to tomato plants. Where the hell did this video go? Now this is driving me nuts. Nope. This is making me upset. It's making me a little upset. I'm sad now. Because I know it. We had the video. Damn, you're really going to make me have to go all the way down there? Of course you are. You have a lot of bugs. He had one, Zachary. You have a lot of bugs. Oh, hold on, my thing's unplugged. There we go. They don't hear, but they vibrations. So if you look, they actually don't have a you see any, like, they don't have an ear canal. Look. No, I'm about ready to give another one. I was just really trying to find this dang post of him. And now, of course, it's just like not going to be as funny because, well, here I am searching really far and long now for this post of Mr. Mondays when he was younger. Of like, because because we're calling him a dinosaur and stuff. Anyways, the joke's not there because like it's taking too long to find it. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Oh, I just found it. I just found it. Here it is.
Is how I see myself.
Dude, it was a whole trend back in the day. This.
The first one is how I see myself.
Hold on.
The first one is how I see myself.
This is,
The second is how others see me.
Oh, what a smoochy boopity goober boober.
And the third is who I really am.
I would just eat till I'm dead, probably. I just sit there naked, free as can be, and no one bothers me, door shut, we're good.
The first one is how I see myself.
that's him. That's our Mr. Mondays. He used to be very ferocious.
No.
He used to be a very ferocious chameleon, and now he's chilled down considerably. I want you guys to have fun and a good time. That's our Mr. Mondays. Look at the face. I think he's got probably one of my favorite faces of the chameleons. He's got such an expressive face. You want to come here? Give him a smoochie. Give him smoochies. I don't think he'd bite you. I mean, I can't make any promises, but look at that sweet. He goes smoochies. Smooches. And he's like, oh, he's getting, mwah. There you, Daniel, you got the little smoochie. Yes, that's why I love his face. I've gotten seriously some of the derpiest looking pictures from this guy, but also some of the cutest, some of the most grumpy looking. We've gotten pictures all from him. Charlene, it's not that. We just have to actually we actually just have to do it. I'm convinced. So one thing I did learn is a lot of are actually listening, not as reading. More are than are reading. And although, so what do y'all think? Actually, Charlene, let me see, because I can actually say it here. I keep forgetting we're here sometimes. Hold on. Because I think we can talk about that here without any. So how would you all be interested in doing, we're trying to find a way to kind of like implement this. We had to be careful on TikTok. Well, we used to be able to, but like basically like, can we say love away? Well, it's like your give away, but I don't know if we can say the actual term, or like a waffle, but it's different. It sounds similar, but it'll be either different things like goodie bags, merch stuff, and depending on possibly like where the goodie bag has in it, not like exactly him, but I'm being careful on how I say things because I just don't know entirely what I can and cannot say. Crafty, good night. Yes, Desi, thank you. Yeah, I just don't know the rules 100%. Like I can't see hardly anything where we're from. No, this one's Helix. Hi, Helix. Mr. Grumpy looking, but he's not actually grumpy. He's actually a really cool, chill chameleon. Hi, Mr. Helix. We're good. I would never give them to a random person, Tony. No. So, first, any chameleon that I have, these are ones I'm showing you, first of all, are forever. Secondly, any chameleon, even like when it's a straight up normal like transaction, I see your enclosure, unless I've already like know you or whatever, like, and I already know your setups. We see your enclosure before they ever go. And I tell you what you need to fix. Now, I'm not going to be like, there's some breeders who I'm like, how do you sell anything? Because they're so insanely overly picky about the enclosure, where it's stuff that's not really what matters. But no, I see your enclosure and stuff beforehand. Like, they don't just like go like, oh, here you go. Like, I'm not irresponsible like that. I'm not stupid like that. That's really honestly, I don't know if you can say those words, but no, these got, first of all, him never, but like his younger siblings, for example, whatever, something like that. But no, we make sure that you understand what you're actually getting into as far as the raffle. Secondly, when that happens, it's not like they're going to you right away. I want to make sure you have your enclosure and everything before they go. That's all. We won't just be like, yoo-hoo, you won the raffle all willy-nilly. What is a lifespan? So males are 5 to 7 years on average. Females are 2 to 4 years. He's got lots of red. These are his colors. Believe it or not, these are his. I'm not basking inside my enclosure. I'm out, but I'm not fired up. I'm not looking at a female. These are just, so when he does fire up, see the green, how there's a little bit of yellow? When they see another male, that green turns yellow. His red. You know, I'm the same way. However, Ruby, the female who is Mr. Monday's girl, Kenny Powers, Kenny Powers' mom, that's how I got her. I got her on one of those book of face posts where it's like, if you comment and like and share, you're going to be entered into a chance to win this Chameleon. And I was like, whatever. Actually, my ex, he's like, meh. And we won it. Never. And so anyways, that's how we got Ruby. But Joseph is the guy who produced her. He's very sweet. And he did the same thing. Made sure we had everything that I had everything that I needed for her. And Ruby was a very, very good lineage, good female. No, he's not mad. So it's very normal because he does see other males. He's kind of getting into his yellows a little bit, but he's not puffing up. Now, if I got a male out, or if I put him up by the door of another male and got him all up in, then he'd fire up. But it's not pissed off at me, though. They would make a very cool nail set, I agree. But we are interested in doing, like what Charlene's saying. But we are interested in doing stuff like that, where it's either merch or just like cool 3D printed stuff. Maybe, like a half sibling or one that's not related to him, but like of younger ones that are ready, like, not, when I say younger, I'm saying like of age, like juveniles, but there's also other stuff there as well in the bags. Thank you. So Daniel, I've had a female lay 14 eggs. I've had a female lay over 40 eggs. The largest clutch I've had hatch actually is the half siblings of him from a retained clutch, mind you, not even the initial pairing up clutch, like the retained clutch. Because females retain sperm for at least 6 months. So his dad's got some real potent swimmers, even though he's 6 years old. Anyways, that's 28 babies that I've hatched. It's either 27 or 28. I forgot if I did have one that failed in that clutch. It was either 100% hatch rate or like very close to 100%. This is Helix. Tony, yes and no. You are right. I can. However, if I want to risk getting, like, I almost lost my TikTok where we have over 75,000 followers. Worked really hard to do that because I thanked people for a certain gift that was part of a campaign that TikTok literally emailed me to do. And I was like, thank you guys for this Heart Me. It really means a lot. I'm in this campaign, so Heart Me's mean a lot. And they're like, you're begging. And took away for a whole week. Man, so you gotta be careful how and what you say, or else all your hard work goes down the drain. You are the creator of your own destiny. Yes. This is a Panther Chameleon. Yes. I am saying tic-tac, but it's, the noise that a clock makes, like how clocks go tick-tock. I see, that's where I started streaming. I have to talk so coded. Like, I can never say YouTube. If I say YouTube there as a creator on a live stream, they're going to be like, and like, you're trying to tell people to leave our app. That is actually a live restriction you can get. If you were like, yeah, I got Repti Breezes right now, I think Chewy has them. I'm making this up. Chewy, the sale's over. Don't go to Chewy to look for them on sale. But if I was like, yeah, I think Chewy has a sale on these enclosures, TikTok's like, and they'll hit your live with a restriction. They'll go, you're redirecting people off of the app for purchases. Like, excuse me? Heck, I even was like, the makeup I'm wearing I got from TikTok shop. And they're like, you're redirecting people off the app. I'm like, I got it from here and I said that. Didn't matter. They still hit my account. So yeah. You're like, no, he's like, I never won a raffle. They can bite. You sure can. The only state you cannot have chameleons go to technically is Hawaii. Alaska, there's 2 cities that you can do your priority overnight shipping, but Alaska makes things a bit more challenging. So there's only 1 state in the U.S. that you legally are not supposed to have chameleons in general. Now, and that's Hawaii. Jackson's chameleon's a different species. They are invasive there. That technically, if you get a Jackson's, you're supposed to help the state rid the invasive species. A lot of people keep it as pets, but I'm not. I don't live in Hawaii. I live in Missouri, even though I was born in Hawaii. But I'm not encouraging people to do that, though. A lot of people do just keep them, but you're not supposed to. Now, Hawaii, I could not ship this guy. They'd be like, nuh-uh, we don't want that here. And I don't really know what would happen, but I would never even attempt to ship. Because okra is amazing. Okra is amazing when it's fried correctly. It's a little bit blackened, and there's a crunch. Perfection. Put the right seasoning, girl. Homegrown okra, girl. So good. We don't, it's like, you know, sometimes, sure, I guess it's super, I just like the gooey good. I don't want the gooey part, but the crispy okra, yeah. Pickled okra. I think basically everything that's pickled is amazing. They can bite. Helix has never bit me. Panther chameleons are not as prone to biting as other species. Veiled chameleons, they are known to be punkheads that will bite you. That most of the time, veiled chameleons are going to just always hate you. They're not going to be like where this guy walks out to me. A lot of my males walk out to me. Now, they can bite. Some chameleons are going to be aggressive and territorial. It is an individual chameleon, an individual panther chameleon thing with their own level of tolerance for you. So it's always good to go when you're keeping a chameleon in general, across the board. Species. Now, Jacksons, these guys are tricky. I'm going to do this quick side rant about Jacksons, not a side rant. Jacksons do not outwardly show the stress signs that a lot of other chameleon species do. They don't. Like these guys, you know when they freaking hate you. Same with veiled. They make it very obvious that they don't want you touching them. They express their no boundary. They're like, this is no. You're crossing the line. I will maybe bite you. Jacksons just act chill. They don't do anything. But they're like inwardly turmoil freaking out on you. So Jacksons are that to me makes it the most slight. There's other reasons I think they're a little bit more challenging than these guys with the temperature drops at night that they need. But that part also does because they're not as outwardly obvious of their like disdain for you. But anyways, no, so the colorations are going to depend and the patterns depend on their locale, which is the region of Madagascar they're from. A lot of people do. So when it comes to having reptiles from reputable breeders, a lot of times you're going to have them priority overnight shipped to you. Now they're not hopping on a boat. They're getting flown overnight to you. They're not getting delivered to your door. That's most people are like, oh, I'm going to get a chameleon shipped to me. No, you shouldn't. Some breeders do, but I'll tell you what, you're really gambling a big loss. Like there's no insurance. There's no reptile shipping company that will insure a door delivery. So basically, if something did happen, the breeder's out of money, and you'll get your money back because they're stupid to not refund you in that situation. Like you can make their whole social media rate, whatever, awful because it's stupid that they do it anyways. But they're gonna basically double spend. They like give you money, but there's no insurance on it. So you have to go to your FedEx hub, and you pick them up. So they're never on the delivery truck. Delivery trucks are that is where that's where DOAs, dead on arrival, that's where that will happen a lot of times is from that. Yeah, well you gotta think though, that's going to be the less stressful for these guys. Now I'm not going to talk for other species. When these are properly packaged in the correct, insulated box. So you use reptile shipping companies like Redline, Reptile CU. They work directly with FedEx. So say something happened to and it's very rare that anything happens when they're properly packaged and it's within the rules for for when you're able to ship them. But say something did happen where they got lost in transit, they're able, like, if we call, like, because our package, we're like, where's our package at? And we talk to a person, and they're like, oh, well, the last thing we saw in the tracking activity was this. They're telling you the thing you already know. They only can see what you see. Well, these companies go way past that person, and they can find out exactly where it's at, intercept it even, and help that. So that's a really big help. Also, they set guidelines of when shipping is safe and when it's not safe. Holiday, basically Thanksgiving till about mid-January is usually a no shipping time for them because of all the holiday shipping. My biggest would be my yellow giant Parsons, Mr. Banana Man. I have others for pet. I have a gargoyle gecko named Koopa. I have 2 crested geckos. One's a harlequin. His name is Harley. I was really lazy. And then another is a red phantom who's frog butt. And the only reason I named him frog butt's homeboy decided to drop his tail overnight. Or probably what happened was when the lights came back on, because crested geckos are just, he's like, ah, and he dropped his tail and his lights came back on for his enclosure. He goes, ah, oh. He's like, I don't need it anyways, so I named him Frog Butt. Thank God he was given to me, like Paul gave him, because that's like a $500 crested gecko. Not that the tail really affects anything, it's just they just don't grow it back. I have a leopard gecko, a high snow mac, her name is Euphoria. I have a Kenyan sand boa snow morph named Derpsicle, 2 dumpy tree frogs named Beavis and Butthead, and I also have a bearded dragon. He's a Hypo Zero. His name is Dragon Knight, and he's so cool. Daniel, thank you so much. You just want a hug? Daniel, hold on. Helix, Daniel needs a hug. Can you give him a hug? Can you give him a chameleon hug? Can you do it, sir? Oh, Daniel, he says hugskies. Huggy. Dragonite is blue and white. It's the illusion. I know the Pokemon's blue and white. I wanted to name him after a Pokemon, but I didn't want to do Charizard because he's all white. And, like, I think Dragonite's cool. Like, I always liked him as a Pokemon. I mean, Charizard was my favorite, but the reason I actually didn't name him Charizard is because I was wanting to also get a red monster bearded dragon down the road who was totally going to be Charizard. That just has not happened because bearded dragons take up a lot of space, actually. He gave you a hug. We are just so soft, Heating Rock. Listen, here's the thing, Jetson. Is it Jettison or Jetson? I'm so sorry. I've been thinking in my head it's been Jetson, like the Jetson family, and I think I was totally wrong. The Felix, that's cute. Is it? Hold on. You have another job to do. He goes, Elena. Hi, Elena. Sorry. I think maybe I said it correct or not. I don't know. Or he did. I mean, that was Helix, not me. He's not available. He is one I produced, so I arranged the hot dates of his mom and dad, and of course they don't want to take the responsibility of raising their own babies. So I raised the babies, and then he's the one I decided to keep instead of finding new branches for. Can they, when they pass away and our hearts break? Yes, in that way. Yes. Of course, I like the Jetson 90. Oh, I'm getting other cricket noise requests from other people now, not just CJ. Hold on. That was a good one, and CJ didn't even ask for it. CJ, I'm so sorry. I had to really deliver with that cricket noise, and it wasn't even you, CJ. Have I considered naming one Chameleon? No. I have not, just because I've seen that name. Daniel, thank you. No, they do not get along. They would not. Chameleons, listen. Oh, it's on this phone still. Dang it. I got the perfect video the other day. I had Dragonite down here. I get Dragonite out when he's not in formation. I get him out every day. He just chills with me. He'll literally follow me around. It's so freaking cute. But anyways, he was down here. And he would like literally, if I would go to the other side of the basement, he was like, he shortly was like right behind me, following me. But anyways, I got this cute video of Dragon Knight down here, and I was actually sitting right here, and I looked down at him, and he was just like looking around, and he's like, it was literally like, he goes, man, I don't think they like me here. So I started recording it, and I was like, look, he's like looking like, what's going on with these? And then literally these guys were just like, what are you doing down here? Like, most of them were just staring, and Redline really hated him. Gambino was like, you want to smash? He was getting really excited in a different way. John Gotti was just not impressed. But when it comes to these are solitary creatures, so they're either going to be afraid of it, they're going to try and eat it, or occasionally they're going to try and it, like if they think it's a female, because it's not colorful like them. They're like, it's like a lizard, but it's not colorful, so must be a girl, and they're going to try to seduce her. I liked TV as a little kid, right? But then when my mother remarried to a German Walter White, who found Jesus the second time in prison and got out in good behavior because he found Jesus, a lot of stuff became evil. Like Lion King was evil. Like Pokemon, all my Pokemon cards got burnt because they're evil. So anyways, yeah, no, TV when I was older kid, like basically preaching was a no-go. So then I just was like, I discovered I was actually really, well, I was already artistic, but I really honed in on that skill. How do predators, that's the biggest, no man, the biggest chameleon, Mr. Banana Man makes this look very small. The Pokemon cards, I had holographic Charizard, holographic Mews. I mean, I'm a 90s kid. Like, I had the Japanese pocket monsters. Dude, Mewtwo. I had the one that they gave you when you went and saw the movie. And they're like, here's your gun. It was like Mewtwo. I was like, yeah, I had. Oh, dude, like, honestly, looking back at that, I was like, and I think about, I won't think about the fact that a lot of times, even your really rare Pokemon cards, they have like a slight little imperfection that was just a manufacturer's fault. Like, it really significantly affects the worth of them. But anyways, I had a lot of money worth of Pokemon cards that like got burnt when I was a kid. So, oh yeah, no. So we'll go back into our dull dark, and we have fun with the traumas now, and we get to laugh at them because you have a leopard gecko. I love mine. She's so cool. Yes, Pokemon style. Pokemon style. What do y'all think of Pokemon style chameleon cards? You know, like we'll make them holographic and stuff. Not quite do copyright stuff, but like right at that line, right there, but not all the way over that line of copywriting Pokemon designs and whatnot. Am I an animal lover? No. Ugh. Animals. Blah. Ugh. These are aliens, clearly. So, no. I mean, no. Where am I from? I'm from Antarctica. I'm down here in Antarctica with my tropical lizards, because will you ever purchase... I don't have the room for an iguana. I think I'd get a tegu over an iguana. I think I would choose that. If I'm going to choose a large lizard that's going to get so big that you basically have to let them have like free roam your house, access to just, you know, where they have there's like an enclosure, like basking spot areas they want to go into get their. I'm going to go with a tegu. Yes, I know they're iguanas can bite and hurt. I've already been attacked by an iguana. I've been tail whipped by an iguana. So listen. Nah. So if I'm going to get a large lizard that I have to basically let just live in my house, like not let, because I would actually enjoy if chameleons could do this. It's going to be a tegu, I think. I think I'll do a tegu. Yeah, Desi, I do have a boyfriend. His name is Cade. But you holding a jungle animal or a lizard? What if I told you sometimes lizards live in jungles? Mine was free. Really, Desi? Man, every tegu I've interacted with was, I don't want a Komodo dragon because like they could like unalive me by slightly biting me, because I don't think they have like an anti-venom for Komodo dragon bites. And I think it's pretty miserable. Like they're like, all right, we're gonna hook you up in some IVs and maybe some antibiotics and keep you hydrated and stuff. Good luck, champ. And like they pat your knee as it's like, and you're twitching from the bite from a Komodo dragon. That's my thing. Come on. Is a very strange. Really? I didn't know that about tegus. I've heard two different things. I always thought it was extremely a lot of bacteria in their saliva, but then they're like, no, it's actually venom. And I'm like, well, what is it? Because Animal Planet and Discovery Channel and Nat Geo when I was a kid told me it was the bacteria in their saliva. And then I'm like, nah, it's a venom. Somebody told me. I was like, well, what is it? And I've seen different things online. So I would like to know. Because up until I was in my 30s, I thought it was bacteria in their saliva. And then I'm told it's actually venom. So I don't know. I do not have a king cobra. That would not be my hot of choice. If I'm going to get into hot, it's not going to be a king cobra. I'm not going to get a black mamba. Those are not the danger, the actual danger noodles that I would actually go down the road of having. There's so many other venomous snakes that I would choose over a king mother effing cobra. So, yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh. I wanted to. Yeah, they're enclosures to be 2x2x4. It is both. Wait, you're telling me that Komodo dragon saliva is both venomous and, well, obviously, even these guys are going to have bacteria in their mouth. Now, mind you, they're not going to like slowly demobilize you shortly after a bite. But you want a beagle? Are you sure you want a beagle? I would really recommend you do your research about beagles, because beagles, and every dog like a beagle, every breed like a beagle, as soon as their cute little beagle noses smell something, regardless if you use them for hunting or not, as soon as they smell, they're going to try and get to it and they're going to track it down. So if they are ever able to get out of your backyard or whatever you have set up, good luck. Like, you're really going to have to go look, and you're going to, because what they smell, they're going to go find it. And they're going to want to go get it. And they will bark. They're going to bark. That's a barking breed. That's not you. That's one of those breeds that good luck training it out of them, because that is in their nature of that breed. But anyways, beagles. They're cute, man. But you're not going to get a Shiloh. Shiloh is fake. I mean, it's a real dog, but it's not a real reality of having a beagle. Not that, no. I don't have any skinks. The barking gecko, they're cute. They're little. My favorite reptile that I have, man, I love Panther Chameleons. I do not have a favorite panther individually. There's certain traits that they all have. Like, every one of them has a certain trait that's my favorite trait out of my collection. Yeah, beagles are cray-cray. Most dogs like that are kind of crazy. Yes. Yeah, because truffles are amazing. Truffles are so good. Get those truffles with the beagle. Can you actually train beagles to go look for truffles and stuff like that? You want videos about locales? No, he wants a superworm. He's like, why haven't you fed me a superworm, lady? He's literally trying to climb down in the superworm bin. He's like, I know where you keep them. Let's appease him. He's trying to get to the superworm. Oh, you have a puppy beagle? He goes, superworm. Bah! Did you actually get it, or did you fling it down somewhere? I think he ate it because he's chewing. Truffles are hot. God dang it, I'm thinking of the freaking mushroom truffle. I'm like, man, I didn't know you can have beagles hunt truffles and sniff for truffles. I was thinking of the mushroom, like the fancy mushroom at the fancy places. Man, I'm confused. I would get a Catahoula leopard dog if I was trying to get a hog hunting dog, though. I actually have an accounting degree. I have a Bachelor of Science in Accounting, and I graduated with honors. They have a pretty strong hands, so they do not hurt. Now, when he was a little younger, the claws, his claws did hurt, because he had worn them down just from being a bit heavier and growing. But it was like painful people. It's just, you definitely felt them. Pigs are trained to hunt truffles. Hot dang. They were mistaken. Oh, this guy is a little over a year old. He turned a year old Then where the heck is that superworm? I saw him chewing. I'll give him another one. Lonely human. No. He's a free superworm now. I am not gonna go find this superworm. He's not gonna make it long. I saw the biggest wolf spider down here the other night. Fast sucker too, man. Fast and fat. Living a really happy wolf spider life with all the free crickets and stuff that I had access to. Okay, so are you gonna get it this time? Good shot. There we go. Probably in my hair. It's a panther paw walker. His name is Helix. He's an amber locale. His coloration is called yellow body, red bar. You do, Jacob? That's so cool. He's a really beautiful color. I will say. He does get his colors a lot from his dad, but he has beautiful solid red bars. His dad has rainbow, which are like mixed colors. Oh God, a lot. Like, over 200 now, but you understand, like, I've had a lot of babies that have been hatching. I'm not keeping, like, I'm not a chameleon hoarder for real. Like, I know I look like I'm a chameleon hoarder, but it's not my intention. I promise, I will find homes for for the other ones. Not all of them. I'm keeping a lot, but like a lot of those back there, they'll get homes. I promise. Like, they'll be gone. I don't want to be a chameleon hoarder. What kind of cat is? I have a lot of pets. I do have a lot of pets. I also have 2 dogs, a cat, a gargoyle gecko, two crested geckos, a leopard gecko, 2 dumpy tree, 2 whites tree frogs. I can't say dumpy. 2 dumpy tree frogs or whites tree frogs, whatever. A Kenya sand boa and a bearded dragon. Hold her. It is kind of a zoo, but I promise if you're upstairs, you wouldn't think that my basement's like this. You wouldn't think that. It doesn't look like I would have a basement full of beautiful panther chameleons. How many? I got 17 that, well, no. How many do I have that need to be built? And I'm trying to find the right shelves because I'm trying to actually double up the shelves. So a nano breeze is 10 by 10 by 12, right? So if I have a shelf that's at least 3 feet long, but about 20 is as low as I could go for the width or whatever. But yeah, because then, see what I could do is I could put them back to back, and I'd have I'd walk around and I'd have like double the enclosures on the shelf. So I'm really going to do that. But anyways, shelves have been kind of a pain right now. But I have a total of enclosures that need to be set up, 10 toxirams and 3 nano breezes. And then we're just making do with stuff. He says a Gambino. I don't know why I didn't show him climbing onto my hand. I usually do that. Oh, wow. We're about going to be done. Where do I buy Gans crickets? I'm on a wholesale account with them. I'm on a wholesale account. You get a slight discount, which is pretty significant discount once you get on a wholesale account. I can't really brag because it means I spend so much money on crickets. I get so many crickets shipped to me on a weekly basis. I believe I'm at 11,000, and this next order is going to be more than 11,000 crickets. Now it's a whole variety of size, which is also like, oh, you see, this shirt says support U.S. veterans. Support U.S. veterans. And then what does the back say? Oh, it was a shirt I got when I was at the NARBC a couple years ago and I was vending. Yeah, why don't I breed the cricket? Because I do a lot, man. I am one person, and I need a better insect room. And like, I would need to breed so many different sizes of crickets for it to be feasible to feed. I'm on 4 different sizes of crickets right now to accommodate all the variety of sizes of chameleons I have. It's fun. Yeah. We won't be, unless we're in Madagascar. No. I'm about to get more. Listen, you don't understand. I'm not playing with how many crickets. And you don't know there's people that get way more crickets than that shipped to them. Not a psych. Not a psych at all. I wish I still had my boxes that actually had the quantity to serve. I'm going to be ordering from them in a few hours when they open. I'm like, hey, I need to make another order. I want one of those enclosures a pet has for their cricket. Yes. Yes. I have a colony of dubia roaches. Dubia roaches are like so much easier than crickets. Crickets, man. Do you feed your cams? I do. I have a dubia roach colony. So I do not, however, feed my young ones, like the ones I'm raising. I don't feed them dubia roaches. I feed them crickets. They're so much easier. Yes, that'd be cool. The setup for which, the dubias or the chameleons or the crickets? Thank you. Well, yes, of course the zoo and stuff like that orders more crickets. It's so crazy that that's just what you compared that orders more crickets than me. I promise you this breed is to order more crickets than me. You think oh, do you want that? Is that what people like? The ASMR? I think I couldn't do it. I think I would just be cracking up the entire. I've seen some of the stupidest stuff where people are putting like different shaped things in their mouth that like make noises on their teeth. And I'm not a dentist. I've that. But I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I know that ain't good for your teeth. Like in my head, I'm thinking that like. One person was into their braces. I'm like, your orthodontist would not be impressed if they saw your live stream right now. No ASMR. It's like, here we have a chameleon. His name is Gambino. Gambino is yellow and green. Okay, here. Scratch, 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 scratch. Chameleons. Is that how they do it? I have a yellow giant parsons. Well, I think YouTube, yes. I've seen stuff I know I don't though. I've seen stuff I know, like I have definitely seen some things on here. I'm like, why? Oh, I think sometimes on especially the live streams on YouTube, that it's like, man, let's try this. Maybe they'll stick around and watch this. Here you go. We can't talk about them. I have no veiled chameleons. No, I'm just saying, like, oh God, what was it on here? Oh my God, there was this dude who was like pretending to have, it's a telekinesis, like where you make shit move with your mind. Okay. And I was like homeboy was getting like folded paper and putting it like on bottles, like imagine something like shaped like a glass, like a Coke bottle, like a Coca-Cola bottle, and he was like folding it over the lid. And you already know there's a fan you didn't see, and he's just like, look, so with these, if you can push it, and like, because he's watching the freaking fan that you can't see, and like you would move that way, and you're like, ah, but you're also able to pull them. But we had 500 people watching that stream. I was like, it was nothing fancy. It was nothing fancy. Like, you heard the fire, you had a smoke detector go beep, like every, and like it was like on a fold out table with like random like cups and bottles with different colors of folded paper. And he's like, look, wait, this one, if you, oh, and it was just ever so slightly like, and People were eating it up. People were eating it up. Anyways, I have cool chameleons, you guys, and I like to show you all Panther Chameleons. I'm not. I mean, I've seen people that act like the NPC players, and they're like, "Ooh, I love some roses. Oh, ha, squirrels, nibble, nibble, squirrels, nibble, nibble, squirrels, nibble, nibble," and they keep doing it, and I'm just like, for the gifts, and which are in a way they're talented because like the way that the really good one, but they're also making millions of dollars, so like they've got something figured out. But I bet you did see an old dude in tights with lipstick. Sam, how did you feel when you saw that? Were you like, what the? And like, did you just like turn your phone off? Like, why? And then we could contain our pets. Man, can take a picture of it. She's used to it. I bet you were uncomfortable. Charlene, I'm sorry. Yes, I send you guys this stuff just so we can see that there's people that are making bank doing this weirdest stuff on there, and I'm about ready to just throw it all up in the air and be, not the chameleons, like my hands in the air and just be like, and like, when in Rome, and do some weird stuff. That's fine, and like isn't gonna come back and haunt me for real too bad down the road, but like, dude, freaking papers on it's crazy. So much weird stuff. But it's so brain rotty too. And I'm just like, but whatever. We can't truly hate because they're making like they figured it out and they're bringing it back home. Thank you. Yeah, do some. Yes. Perfect. We're like, it's only cam times now. Like, could you imagine just like going on OF, like, I'm gonna subscribe to Hot Girl, and she's like, hey guys, and that's like, she's just like, bleh, bleh. And like, you're like, like you're like sending her money to get like random, like, bleh, bleh, like, and it's like, and then it's like, ideas, light bulb, no. No. Oh no, I've never seen this. I'm just imagining if that was actually a thing that happened. That's like, how else would you do it? Good job, sunshine. Body's gonna be a daddy. I'm not playing with the weird stuff I've seen. Now, I've never gone on OF, but I'm just imagining like if somebody went with that, like what would you do? You know, people are freaking crazy. They would spend money on it. They would totally. They like. If I start doing weird stuff. It's like if Midwest Panther Chameleons isn't live, but now all of a sudden we see something that sounds really similar to her, and there's some stuff, but it's not. We don't think it's her, but it sounds like her. But Midwest isn't on right now. Is that her? I don't know. I was having some PTSD. Let's do it. He wants to eat the camp. He wants to get a super worm. They're like, why are you taking so long to get our super worms? PJ Rock, thank you for the clock it. All right, we're gonna be getting these guys' lights off at the mist. Do my best chameleon impression. It just depends on the chameleon because there's so many. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But people make some money some real weird ways nowadays, and some, you know what? What's even crazier? It's not even. Hold on, here we go. Ha ha. Yeah. Good job, Gambino. I will take care of that. Thank you, Steve. It'll be that other TikTok account. Sam. Here's when it comes to other, you want to know, I've never like gotten another chameleon. Like, actually, I have brought Banana Man down here, and like the males panthers didn't know how to react. A lot of them were like, hey girl, and I'm like, man, you wouldn't want to attempt that. He's really big. You are actually very small to him. Like, compared to him, you're even my biggest panther chameleon, small to my Parsons. But most of the males, when it's too big to eat, but it's lizard shaped, but it's not colorful like them, they think it's a female, and they are going to like, hey girl, like, yeah, especially you, sir. We have to look out for you. You're very you're a special one. You're special. His nickname's Ted Bundy. That's what I mean by special. People do like, yes. Yes, I thought about doing like TikTok toes, because I'm like, you want to freaking know what, man? People are making thousands of dollars sleeping on those TikTok freaking live stream sleep streams where they're just sleeping. There's like 500 people watching them. Girls at like literally $3,000 or $4,000 in a few hours, mind you, at sleeping. And I was like, man. And this was during a really dark time for streaming, when I was like, AI glitch was restricting my live streams. Like, I would get a restriction in the first 2 minutes, even if I was just sitting here, even if there was like, even if the screen was black, I would get the same restriction, so I couldn't stream. And I was like, I bet I could make some money if I was like my feet, and it's like, yeah, it's in a galaxy and we'll walk through crunchy peanut butter, or like, oh, for a universe I'll walk barefoot in the snow. But it's just like the feet. People would, because people are freaking weird and there's weird people, I should say, that are into weird stuff, and you already know that they'd pay money to like, how do you have a Komodo? Is it really legal to own a Komodo dragon? You're a pay pig, Jingle. What about, I'm not crazy. I have kept my morals intact, and we're just educating about reptiles. I love animals. We are animal. If you don't like animals, this is not the live stream for you. Because there's a lot here. There's some really crazy weird stuff. But you got to think, if you have a weird idea and you want to, like, man, you have to do it, or else somebody else will have this, because if you've thought it, somebody else has thought it. That's just how it works. So if you want to make money on it, you need to act on it. So, or somebody else will. Let me just go mosey on up to my HOTS room and get out a pretty blue viper for you. That's cool, Steve. That's no. Why did I just type? Really? I love Panther Chameleons. They're one of my favorite animals too. I didn't think you could own a Komodo dragon, but you know, people tend to own stuff that they can't own, and they find ways around it and own them anyways. I will not do ma'am. Oh, you're taking care of a Komodo dragon. Okay. Is it expensive, Sam? Mm-hmm. Oh, I mean, it can be, yeah. Huh, yeah, oh yeah, like my cricket bill weeks, freaking, like, we're back up at like the 200 mark. But it will go down once I have chameleons that are on the same. It's because I have to order so many different sizes of crickets, and they're in different boxes, so your shipping goes up. So I didn't. It depends. I really like cheetahs and lions. I love panther chameleons. I love horses and seahorses and seahorse things and seashells. Sugar gliders are cute. I don't think I would own one. Why did I step up here? I don't need to be up here like that. You just say, good night, Desi. Thank you for coming on. Just tell them that, like, you got, like, a fiance, 2 baby daddies, kind of a husband still, because you're still legally married, or whatever. And it just doesn't matter at that point. Just write off a different relationship status to every question. Just, you know, that's what I like to do. It's fun. I like pine cones and cats. No, I'm talking about the video. I mean, I think I did it in the wrong order, but, like, when that dude's tripping and, like, his friend or cousin or whatever, like, records him and puts, like, that talking lizard, and he's like, Mr. Balloon and what's that? Engine. There's a fucking boy in the back. I'm going fucking crazy. Not my chair, not my problem. That one, that video cracks me up still, however long ago it's been. That video, if I'm in a bad mood and if I go watch it, shit, that will make me happy again. We like to be inconsistent. Gotta just be inconsistent. Give them different answers every time. Throw them off. They'll never know. You just keep them guessing. Stay mysterious. Stay mysterious. Built-in. I got a lot, but I've had a lot of babies hatch, so that's the reason I have a lot right now. Over 200. Now, there's going to be some, like Wednesday, one of them will be going to its new branches. I have got 2 pickle jars, but I've not opened them. They're upstairs, and I don't eat this late. It's not good for you to eat this late, or, you know. It's just ain't good. It's how we get a little bit extra love in our bellies. Yes, I do. I mean, I do. I've been to expos, so I'm going to be vending at All American Plant and Reptile Expo in Overland Park, Kansas. That's the last weekend of May. Now, if you're asking, I have been asked this question a few times, and do I take my chameleons to like a chameleon show? Like, you know, like dog show? No. I don't know if there is anything like that exists. I'm sure there is some form of a reptile show like that exists, but I doubt they have it for chameleons just because most of them be spazzed out the entire time. But I do go to expos. Do I ever think about a greater purpose in the universe? I've got so much stuff that I have to do on Earth still, and that like tonight even I can't. I can't. My brain just can't exert the extra energy for that thought. It is almost the time, and it's 2:55 here. Okay, sure. I'm catching up with comments. I had lots of delete. I mean, like parties too. Oh no, I mean, I've thought about it. For that to be like where it would be okay for the chameleon, it's not like a party where kids get to like, oh, we get to hold the chameleon. Like, you can never do. There are people that do that, and their chameleons really don't live long. But you would also have to, like, Redline. He's 6 years old, so I don't take him to shows and stuff anymore, but he's chill. Like, people don't phase him as much. Like, now, do I let everybody, no, people don't handle him, but, like, he can see people, he's like, meh, he doesn't care. There's other chameleons that are like, oh, God. So the pricing of them will depend on clutch, locale. Right now, so Redline's, he's a sire of my clutch that is at the moment basically ready. There's a lot of them are ready. Some are, I want to get a bit bigger, but $650, so $650 for the males. That includes priority overnight shipping. Females $300 shipped, so that includes priority overnight shipping, just to keep it where it's easier to. And we have a couple, because I technically haven't officially launched it yet, so we still have some pre-order spots. So it's $100 deposit. And then you just pay the rest when they're ready. Or if you pay in full, if you pay the full price, you actually get $50 off the total. I know the country. So, wait, are you serious about eyeball? Man, well, it's all over. My finger, like my eyes are all over. I always have to move. I always. Woohoo! Yes, I would never recommend getting a chameleon at PetSmart or Petco. PetSmart is going to be veiled. You will not see Panther chameleons at PetSmart. I don't even know if they will have Jacksons. Veiled chameleons do not have the color range that Panthers do. And they're typically punk heads that hate you and very difficult to handle. Petco normally is just going to be veiled, and occasionally you'll have your Jacksons. Very rarely you'll see Panther Chameleons at Petco, but I would never recommend getting, in Panther Chameleons you will see a huge price difference. When people are like, I can get a chameleon at PetSmart for like maybe $100 or less. Different chameleon. But if you do happen to have that chance where you see one at Petco, they will still be like $500-$600. Maybe $400 on sale, but you never want to get from a big chain pet store because they are in incorrect husbandry all the time. And chameleons, when they have incorrect husbandry, they go downhill very fast. And if you get a chameleon with health issues like metabolic bone disease, upper respiratory infection, it's an uphill battle. It's an uphill battle even for an experienced keeper. If it's your first chameleon, good. Like that's why most of the time people's first chameleon passes. Also, local pet stores. I've seen some where they have the husbandry pretty good, but a lot of times it still isn't. Reptiles in general, you really want to find a reputable breeder. Now there are some reptiles like crested geckos where you can find some that are like even like $50-$70 for certain morphs, and then you'll have some that are $2,000 for crested geckos for certain morphs. Panther chameleons, depending on the locale, male and below the locale is usually going to be $500-$700. Oh no. So I used to only get distilled water. My Parsons only get distilled. My Panthers have so many enclosures. I'm only misting. I have not hooked my misting systems because I'm moving them to the garage. So I really didn't want to I'm moving everything out into the garage on this weekend. So I really didn't want to go through the time. And also I have to buy all new tubing anyways for my misting system because the layout's going to be different. So the way I'd just rather get new tubes. This cheap for the tubes. But I didn't want to go through all the time and everything to set them up just to unhook them. So I'm home all the time anyway, so I just hand misted throughout the day a few times. I get the babies hand misted. Now, so anyways, I used to only use distilled water for all my Panthers, but it was costing me $5,000 a year for distilled water for these guys. And I need at minimum 5 gallons of distilled water every night for these guys. Just these guys. I'm not including my others. But so the distillers, yeah, the ones that make a couple gallons a day, they're not too bad. They start to go up in price once you need 5 gallons a night. They do. So who's going to nut? I know the word husbandry, you would think that. Yeah, definitely. I always like to talk to people, help them with chameleons. When people get chameleons from me, me and also my mod team, they're very amazing, and we'll always help you. Okay, Charlene, get some sleep. I'm just doing a quick misting session. I will also be doing that. No, big chain pet stores do not. Are chameleon males more? So male Panther chameleons are going to be a bit. They have more of a. They are the colorful ones. They also live longer. Yes, this is a rental property. I will not be here forever. So that's like, I do have a water I have water softeners. I even put a water softener in my water, the reservoirs I use for the misting system. The water here is so hard. It's well water. Now, the good thing is I don't have any chemicals that are bad for the chameleons, like that you have to, I don't want to stop streaming. I didn't even hit a button, YouTube. Oh, maybe water dropped on it. With your city tap water, like, you do have to worry about chemicals that are going to be bad for the chameleons. So I would always recommend having some type of filtration system. Hard water, this type of hard water is going to screw up your misting stuff, like your misting nozzles especially. So that's always, but here's the thing. The price I was spending a year for these guys on distilled water, it's cheaper for me to have to buy entirely new Mist King, like the big bad boy that does 120 nozzles. It's cheaper for me to buy several of them in a year than it is for me to do distilled water. Because I'm not kidding, it was like $5,000 a year for me to do distilled down here, which is freaking crazy, stupid. I just had pickles 48 hours ago, and I'll tell you what I did, and it's gonna sound real gross. It tasted good. It looked gross. I had a little bit of some sweet and spicy pickles from God dang it. What artwork? Shoot. It's like an apple. God dang it. Ah! From like a local farm with that, like a local apple and fruit pumpkin farm place. Anyways, really good. Well, I had some left and a lot of the juice left. It's a bit, now those pickles, they're delicious, but they do have a bite. Like I won't just like sit and eat those pickles. But I got some, man, y'all are going to hate me. I was hungry and I was in between paychecks. So when it comes to my, my kids, we're getting our food for the kids. But for me, you know what? Anyway, so I got some buffalo tuna in a freaking tuna packet, buffalo sauced up. I got some Miracle Whip because I prefer Miracle Whip over mayo. And I mixed the Miracle Whip with my hot buffalo sauce tuna, and I dumped the rest of the pickles and pickle juice on. I mixed up that, and it turned into mush. It tasted good. It's kind of like a prison tuna salad. I mean, I know, but instead of like having to somehow make my own buffalo sauce and seasoning, like it was already packaged up for me in a nice little thing. Listen, I was hungry, you guys. I was just hungry. What is Miracle Whip? It's kind of like mayo, but a little different. I keep hearing about these Kool-Aid pickles, and it scares me. Are they red? Is there a whole variety of flavor of Kool-Aid pickles, like green, red, blue, purple? What is this? No, I've not. Man, that's a weird combination of flavors for me. Listen, I was hungry. Sometimes when you're hungry, and I'm not a picky eater. I'm not a big fan of like candy. Like I like chocolates and desserts. Like I'm not weird. I just have never been a huge fan of just straight like sugary candy, right? I mean, I'll eat it. It's just not my favorite. There's very few things that I don't actually like to eat. I'm not picky. I like to try food. I'm sure if I went to a different country and they had some I'm not just going to go eat some boiled goat eyeballs, even if it's like this. I mean, I guess if it's disrespectful and I have to worry about whatever village I'm at, like taking me out because it was disrespectful to them to not eat the food that they made me, I would do it. But I wouldn't I would hate it. I wouldn't chew it, you know what I mean? Wouldn't see. What about black and white? A green apple flavor. Have you, you make the green apple flavored pickles. Wait, hold on. What about black mold? Wait, what? I hope so. Yes, people all the time cut up pickles and put it in tuna salad, and it tastes great. Get some hard-boiled eggs, cut those up, put in your tuna salad, whatever. I just happen to have buffalo tuna. I didn't just have plain tuna. I would have preferred plain. No, I had buffalo tuna. Some curry-styled flavor I don't know. And some like sriracha hot, and what else was it? Hickory smoked. So I was like, well, I feel like the one that has the highest chance of being kind of okay is the buffalo tuna. I won't do that. That sounds good. I want to be careful how I answer that question because it's going to be taken extremely wrong. But as far as your Angus cows and the Japanese breed of cow is really good. Yes, I really enjoy that meat. I really enjoy that. I have to be careful how I say that because, people are like, oh, she said she likes it. Sweet pickle relish is so good on it. I like it. Really? I didn't know that the citric acid. So are you here telling me that citric acid is not just something from like a citric fruit or citrusy type of fruit? I'm assuming now that citric and citrus, although they sound similar, to totally different things, huh? Yes. How sweet, Isaiah. The mods are asleep. It's okay. It's a safe black mold. Said nobody ever. you're never going to get your house or wherever you live inspected. And like, oh, don't worry about that black. That's a safe black mold. Although I know what you're saying. There's certain things that for some reason are okay in that type of whatever situation, like whatever that French cheese is, where it's like basically where maggots are eating the cheese and what the maggots poop out's what we actually eat. Like where in the world that was ever like, we're going to try to eat this stuff instead of the actual fucking cheese that the maggots are eating. Wow, this shit tastes great. Yeah. Anyways. I probably do smell like glitter. They're all asleep right now. All the mods are asleep. So the one made, is that where the cheese is made? Do you know what cheese I'm talking about? We already had the cheese though. Like that's the thing that really messes with my mind, is it wasn't like, man, we have no cheese, but like they already had the damn cheese. Maybe somehow they forgot about it. It had to have been an accident. They were just desperate because they were hungry to eat like the freaking maggot poop cheese, and like it's pretty good stuff, man. Because now it's like it's like a freaking luxury cheese too. It's freaking very expensive. You take the, hold on. I can't, because there's some things that really do aggravate me, that we have in some areas, some group of people are like, this is luxury. Even caviar. I guess I have tried caviar. I'm just like, you know. I mean, that makes sense. Like if you like, you know, if you got fish and you're just eating everything that is possible to eat because that's what we had to do to survive. Where olive trees are abundant. Yes, that's where they made it. You take the flavor of pulled import. I feel like, man, yeah. So like sweet pickles, though. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Is it Hiro? How do you say your name? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. Was it Hiro? Sweet pickles. They're, for me, sweet pickles are not ever my favorite in general, unless they're with things. Now there are some that are done right that taste good, but for some reason I have a feeling I would not like Kool-Aid. So what will wake the chameleons up will be light. Light is what's going to wake them up. When it gets dark, they're asleep. Oh, also it's the same citric. Okay, it's the same citric acid as citrus foods. They're like, it's just a lot easier and more cost productive to use this here freaking mold, because it's a safe black mold. It only causes a little bit of damage, not enough for the FDA to say no. Oh. I am pretty crazy. No, luxury is not always what it's cut out to be. In fact, like, was it crab and lobster used to be like poor man food? And look at it now. We are literally eating, essentially you're eating insects in the ocean. I know, I like crab. I like lobster. I'm just saying, that's basically what we're eating. They used to be poor man's food, and now it's like, definitely not. I bet the maggot cheese is dangerous. Call you Rain? Okay. No, you're seeing a chameleon enclosures. I was missing some. You want to know though? You want to know what I used to work with that was a lot more dangerous or exotic or whatever? Horses. You know what's so funny is almost every girl, we're always like, I want a horse. I want an all white horse. Literally, like one of the most dangerous things you could ever get into is riding horses. For real. I miss my horse so bad. Like that's a really sore subject for me. I want to get back into horses. That's actually, but a lot of girls like, it's okay. And it's, yeah, you know, it's like in the top 10 most dangerous sports you can do is horseback riding stuff. Now, obviously, like if you're doing Western pleasure, it's nowhere near as dangerous as freaking like racing on a fucking thoroughbred or doing event jumping or barrel or anything. But you know what I mean? Like it's still, a horse could accidentally trip and fall on you when you're riding it and you're gone or paralyzed. I'm misting, you're looking at my face right now. I'm misting some of the chameleons. Have a good night. Have a good night, Rain. Thank you for coming on. I would imagine eventually they would have to wake up from hunger or something, but they wouldn't see. They do need the light to see. Oh no. It's the bacteria that's in it. Oh god. Shrimp's good. I don't think I've had oxtail soup though. You haven't rode a horse in 30. I mean, yeah, I miss riding. It was like honestly probably one of the better times of my life when I was active with horses. And then we got Rui here. I like chicken nuggets and french fries and ketchup. Sometimes I like to be a little bougie and get ranch with my ketchup. Or I like to get ranch in my french fries. Yorkshire, I'm not picky. Oh, God. And bucked your sister off? Though, their lights are about to go off. I was just missing because I can't. I don't have night vision. I'm beginning to think my daytime vision also is just starting to get a little wonky, you know? And it's a thing after women have children. Sometimes our babies in pregnancy mess up our vision. I can't see at night. So in order to safely maneuver around my basement to ensure that all the chameleons are getting the misting that they need, I need the lights on. Or I'm tripping and falling. And then the next time I go on a stream, you guys are like, oh God, she's got a black eye. She gets beat. And it's like, no, I fell. This has happened to me. Not while I was doing live streams, but when I was in college and I fell walking to class. A big old shiner. I can't really do a chameleon after hours because the kids are asleep upstairs. He goes, at the USA. So it senses she was like not. There's horses that the moment they know that you're like not on guard, on point, like you let your guard down, they're like, here's my chance, guys. And they'll take it, buck you off, whatever, and like, I'm buddy sour. I'm gonna go back with my friends now, okay? Bye. Those are fun. Chicken nuggets are actually pretty good. You can get some really good chicken nuggets and good chicken strips. Yes. Yes. I do. I start there. And so there, though, they are pushing. I used to stream a lot longer over there. And I actually used to make pretty decent money. But then they really started pushing battling. And I've just had to mentally accept that people like to do that. Chicken tenders are way better than chicken nuggets. I agree. I could say something to you off the record, but I would say, thank you. Here's the thing, I got 3 kids. I was a stay-at-home mom for 7 years. And you want to know, I do have a college degree, and I did use it. And then once I got pregnant, though, I was still at the point in my career where it was like, financially, I was basically, my entire paycheck would be going to like the gas and also childcare for a baby because it's so expensive for babies, for young babies to go to daycare. You're spending a lot of money. Anyway, so I became a stay-at-home mom. After I had my 3rd baby, I was like, you know what? I want to get back into working. Oh my gosh, even with graduating with honors, with an accounting degree, accounting is a continuing education career. Like I was like getting like $15 an hour job offers because you have to learn all, and it's true, I would have to learn all over again. And I was like, man, F that. So, anyways, I guess what I'm getting at, yes, but I also have 3 mouths to feed on, like, not including, I'm like my children. So yeah, I do whatever, I work a lot. I always would like to strive to not actually work where I do get like 3 hours of sleep every night because of the jobs. Too much. Yeah. I like my makeup. Nice to meet you. Horses can be smart and stupid too. Oh God. What if I could lay eggs instead of live? That would freak me the F out. No, I can't stay still enough to sit on eggs. That would be crazy. I would, no, I couldn't sit still to keep the eggs warm or anything. No. Yes, he's like, man, she got 3 different baby daddies. What type of woman is this? We're gonna judge. How many baby daddies you got? It's all 3 from the same man. I was married for 11 years, yes. How do I socialize? I don't anymore. I'm happy that you realize why you don't like American women. They're not the damn same though. Chicken nuggets and chicken strips are not the same. Chicken strips come from a specific part of the... Why the hell did I do that? Chicken strips come from, or chicken fingers, chicken strips, whatever you want to call them, they come from a specific part of the chicken breast, the tenderloin. And it's only that part that can be used in to have technically chicken strips fingers. Totally different. Chicken nuggets can literally just be ground up whatever chicken meat. And McDonald's a while ago, I don't know how old people are, but you may or may not remember back when they had the good old slimy chicken nuggets and also the nice little all white meat chicken nuggets that weren't as slimy. Some people liked this. I hated it. I hated the way they taste. I guess it was the dark meat. I hated it. Now they only have the white chicken nuggets. But anyways, chicken nuggets and chickens are not the same. Technically, the chicken bites that are like the sliced up chicken tenderloin that you would have in a chicken strip or a finger, and it's not like the ground up chicken meat. But they're usually called chicken bites, but some places call them chicken nuggets. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, a lot of. I'm loving this. I don't need to sit on that iron. Yeah, those chicken nuggets were disgusting. If you don't remember them, that's a good thing. They were I'm still remembering them, and I'm pretty sure they quit making them before I was 10 years old. Yes, I've gotten skinnier. Yay. I've been busy. Yes, look at that. Oh, maybe it was the base. Again, I don't have time to build a hot box for my not ever gonna happen human eggs. That sounds really weird, actually. Not chicken eggs, not chameleon, human eggs. I mean, there are human eggs, but anyways. Weird subject. There's a lot of different American women. I definitely agree with you on that. There's a lot. There are definitely a lot. Yeah. It's a lot. Thank you, Jennifer. You have an amazing night. Thank you for coming on. Thank you. Some people hate my shirt. Some people... It's actually a reptile, even though it's like patriotic, miracle, F yeah. It's actually... It was from a reptile when I've been to the NARBC. And, yeah. So, Timberline, I think, is the one that's... Anyways. So, I got the show. I was like, woohoo! It's very diverse. Good night. Well, here's the thing. The reason, there's a couple double whammies that are happening and why I no longer socialize. When you become a mom, and if your friends are not moms, also because I was respectful with when I got married, and I didn't have male friends because I don't really think that can be truly a thing in a healthy relationship if we have opposite sex besties. I don't really think anyways, that's a side thing. People are like, oh God, you're possessive. No. It's just like respectful, because at the end of the day, a lot of times, almost every time, if the girl would, the guy would eat with her. So are they really just friends? Anyways, so but what I was getting at is once the girl has babies, and if her friends don't also have children, it's very hard to maintain friendships because you can't do the same. It's hard to do the same stuff. So there's that, and then also like. Now I have a lot of chameleons. I look like a working class poor Karen. Oh. You would honestly, my vehicle would really throw you all off. Every time I get pulled over by the cops, you're like, I've actually been talking about, we weren't expecting. I'm like, oh, were you profiling? And they're like, my vehicle, you wouldn't think I drive what I drive. And it's not necessarily the type of vehicle. It's like what the tints and all that. So I like to throw people just really all over the place with who and what I am. Yes, they you kind of see their logo under the flag. It says Timberline. It's not the guy who's like hey, 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 and songs where he just randomly like has like, oh, that's Timberland. Never mind. The guy who just hardly ever actually sings or anything. He just like goes like yeah, and songs will like let out a noise. Tints are a. I have a lot of chameleons in the basement. Although I have made it to where a hobby generates money. Yeah, Timberland. This is Timberline. I was like, wait a minute, two almost very similar words. Not Justin Timberlake. Timberland, not Timberlake, not just, no, the guy, he hardly actually sings, and he just will usually like have like a noise where he's like yelling or whatever whatever. God, now I can't think of the song. Timberland boots. But then you all know who I'm talking about. I think he's more of a producer, but like I didn't have like true cravings. I definitely ate a lot of like Chick-fil-A and Panda Express. Definitely, good night, Silver Silent Viper. Good night. Sorry, I just got Karen energy activated. Why do you think I'm a Karen? Do Karens have exotic reptiles? Oh. So I'm really Karen-y. So one of the silliest things I've ever done is after I went to East St. Louis with $1,000 cash to buy my blue pit bull. And it actually turned out to be good. I didn't get the freaking paper that never existed, but I was also so intoxicated when I did that. It was a really stupid move on my end. Yeah, don't do that. I would never really recommend having $1,000 cash and going to East St. Louis. I mean, technically the strip clubs are not in East St. Louis, but like we all say it's on the east side, but like, don't. But it turned out good. I actually got the dog, just not the papers. Why would I get mad? See, really it takes a lot. Every time I've actually been mad, it's been very, very valid. Being mad is so much energy. To be truly, the actual true emotion of anger is so exhausting. And there are very few things that happen in life that actually are deserving of the energy to be angry. Probably spider, and these are chameleon enclosures. Getting mad is a waste of energy. I agree with that. There have been times where I couldn't help it, but the reasons but see, when the couple of times I can really think of that I got really pissed off, it was more of a like I did something about it type of thing. Now that sounds really, I'm not like that, but I mean I did do something about it, or it got me to like work harder. Was I more vulnerable to being mad when you were younger? Yes, I got kicked out of the Discovery Channel store when I was 9 years old because there was another girl who was my age who kept telling me that the T-Rex, who was also her favorite dinosaur, it was my favorite, which is cool, we had the same favorite dinosaur, but she kept saying he was the first carnivore to exist from the Triassic period, and I was like, no, he's from the Cretaceous. I did have issues back then. So, yeah, anyways, it escalated from that point, and I was asked to leave. They told my dad to take me out of the Discovery Channel store, so that did indeed happen. I would never do that now, obviously. Like, I'm not going to be like, he's from the Cretaceous period, and like get into a fight with, like, I can't even believe that happened. Yeah, we can't hide getting annoyed. Oh, God. Who the hell's Erica Trump? Is this really a person? I know so many they do. I don't know how you can hide the chat. I'm so sorry, and I have no mods. Right now they're asleep, good for them. I should probably be doing the same thing. I'm doing a challenge. If you fart, First of all, I can't just like, I mean, like, hold on. Wait, how much is this, how much for the super chat will it be for the fart? Triassic period, there's a lot of different timeline periods, but the three important ones for me personally are the ones that had the dinosaurs included, which would be Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous. And the T-Rex was in the Cretaceous, not the Triassic period. It was in the Cretaceous. Yeah. You stopped a kid on a plane when I was 5. Was I in the wrong? What? How old were you? How old were you? And now, like, we should not ever do that. However, and I'm not justifying it, I am saying, say a kid just randomly out of whatever, the blue, just like jumped across the plane, like bit you, and you're like, ah! And it was like a jerk reaction thing. Like, you can't really, but no, don't ever just, unless you were 8 or younger, you were in the wrong. Or unless, as I said, like the kid somehow like out of nowhere just like bit you or whatever, like came across like all the plane chairs and and you're like, and it was like a jerk reaction, you couldn't control it. Shit happens. I'm sorry, like keep your kid in check. But no, you were in the wrong if none of those situations applied. If you you're 13 years old. See, you're at the age where you should know better, unless they were doing something like, again, like you get a little bit more leeway at 13 than a straight up adult would. Like, I don't know, like say the kid like got up and like you got, I don't know. No, like you're in the wrong. It's 5 years old. But again, if the kid somehow magically flew, like I don't know, and you're it's scaring you, slapped out of being a jerk reaction, you couldn't. But yeah, you see, if you're a little older, or 5 years older, you've been finding yourself in a bit of a different situation. Ankylosaurus were so cool. He was yelling and pulling on my grandma's cane and almost tripped. See, is it justified because the parents didn't do anything possible? I'm so sorry, because that's a tough situation. That would be a tough situation. You're getting your grandma who's with a walking cane and an unruly kid whose parents are just like, I'm sorry, hey, stop, just stop it. And like your grandma falls over. I get why, but here's the thing. You're lucky you're 13. Just saying. Gas is not $8 per gallon for me because I live in the good old state of Missouri. I agree with you, Jetson, but I can only take anything for face value, and I have to 100% trust what they're telling me. Why? Why? Probably. It was gases. I have to have premium gas in my SUV. But thankfully I got one of those smart trans that goes, oh God, smart transmission, whatever it's for. It goes at 4 cylinders and 8 cylinders as needed. House in Minnesota. And then that kid, and now the 5-year-old hit you. Shoot. Actually, hold on. It sounds like the child has some, probably a very rough home life. And we should already 100% be aware that if a child is acting a certain way, that they definitely have a very rough life, regardless if this was a first-class child or not on the airplane. And they just did not know any better. Yes, my Escalade had, I have a fourth gen Escalade. I like it. But it does look like, it looks like I'm the plug. Very black tinted windows, rims. It's not a black one. It's not a black Escalade. It's more of a gray. But it doesn't look classy, I guess. Anyways, yes, I do have ADHD. I diagnosed to have ADHD. I'm sorry that you had to deal with a spoiled 5-year-old. Okay, so now you're saying you gently slapped. So those are different words. What sounds absurd? What sounds wrong? This whole... Yes, I averaged 20 I actually exceeded what they said it was capable of. I got 24 miles per gallon, but it was a road trip where I literally was on cruise control all the way to Orange Beach. My ADHD is also high up. A 13-year-old who said, my username is going to be fried bean with a bit of sauce. How old do you think I am? Don't be afraid to insult me. Thank you. Generalizing all pretty women sounds absurd. It happens. We as people tend to be very, at some point we've all generalized people. It just is what our mind is going to go to as a form of safety, because we are creatures of habits and are inherently afraid of change, and are also inherently like, this is what's safe to do because this is what's kept me safe. We all have done it. Is that right? I'm not saying it's right. Oh, yeah, you got 20. Yes. 12. My shirt says just randomly support U.S. veterans. That's what it says. It was because I was at the NARBC and I got this shirt because they gave it. So if you're in the reptile community, you would recognize this shirt as, that was in the 2024 NARBC season. So that's why you'll see like reptile keepers wearing certain shirts that were specific to a certain year in a specific show, which the North American Reptiles Breeders Conference is the largest. Well, it's one of the really big ones. What was like? I can't remember, because as I said earlier, I'm not really a picky eater, so I probably just ate it anyways. Actually, no. The stupidest mistake I've ever had on a fast food order was I didn't specify. It's for my kids, actually. But that my plain cheeseburger still needed the damn meat, the damn patty and cheese, because I literally just got 2 things of bread, and I was like, "You've got to be kidding me right now." That was the stupidest fast food mistake, dude. You know what? Man, Cole, I'm super sorry. What's your sign? I'm a Gemini. Sure, the chameleons are sleeping. I can't get them out. I can maybe... they probably are not in their sleeping pajama colors yet, because it's not been that long. Why am I awake? Joel, thank you for the floating heart. Let me see. Can we actually see Maui? Damn, YouTube sucks for this. There's Maui. He's sleeping. I can't really get any closer. Are you going to be in a play or something? No, I'm wearing my makeup to keep you all happy. Here's the thing. It's so funny because YouTube is the only place, but where I get you have too much makeup on. And I don't necessarily like this statistic, because I really don't, except for live streams, I don't really wear that much makeup unless I'm actually doing something. Statistically, women actually make more money when we wear makeup, even to the work, if we're working in an office setting, blah, 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 blah. Women that wear makeup statistically make more money. And I was like, well, that's stupid. But I have watched, if I have no makeup on my stream, like my regular viewers, like on TikTok and here, they'll be like, oh, whatever. But I get less viewers. So, if you don't like makeup, blame society, because most people rather see the woman with makeup on. Now, mind you, I understand if I'm like, galaxy glitter and colors, it might scare people. You probably freaked out if you saw my Chameleon Queen makeup that I did for Halloween on a stream. It's fun. I really appreciate I really do appreciate that compliment. I do enjoy putting makeup on. I think it's fun. I like art stuff. I like to learn. I feel like I screwed up certain things. Because it goes undiagnosed. I am diagnosed ADHD. I wouldn't be surprised if whatever. Wait, I didn't say, did you say that you haven't eaten? I'm sorry that you haven't eaten. Don't take offense. People sometimes don't eat, not because of financial situations, but fasting. Whatever. You're gonna, oh shit, damn. No, don't be coming to, don't, you don't listen here. Listen. I live in the Midwest. I live in Missouri. You don't, and I live in the country. I live on 20 acres of woods. I live also close enough to the Mississippi River. Don't come to my house to try and take chameleons, okay? Because we have a really good security policy, FAFO. So, you don't need mention she knows. Oh, you want to see my feet? You really don't. I've been stepped on by horses or weighed over 1,000 pounds. Like they'll mess your feet up. This is, no, Kay did get me is the amethyst ring with some diamonds and gold. Oh no, you live in your folks' basement? Shoot, I'm so happy your folks make so much money. If you're not, well, I mean, if you're like invited, it's different. If you just show up, you know, just honest. Here's some possibly life-changing advice for you. Mormons don't really come on my street. Or not Mormons. I'm sorry, not Mormons. Oh my gosh. Jehovah's Witness. They don't really come on the street. It's, you know, and it's not me. I'm not the one. I know what they're doing. But there's some that don't give up. And like they're like, yeah, no. And so they don't really come knocking on the doors on this area. Just because it's scary. It's kind of like a little game like, haha, what's going to happen? How are they going to react? I'm happy that you recognize the security. What does my hair look like? Fresh out of, it's wet. Fresh out, it's going to be wet. It's going to be wet. Fresh out of the shower. It's going to be like wet. Darker, because you know, the water's going to make it look darker. Good morning, Miss. I'm just going to call you Peggy. Good morning, Miss Peggy. No. I think we're at, just because, like, anyways, yes, of course. Truly. It's hard. I feel so bad. No, oh God. I'm trying to be so careful. I feel like the young men, young, you know, or like younger, you know, like teenagers, y'all are going to have such a different life experience than like when I was a teenager with the boys, as far as your dating life and experience goes, because anyways, sometimes it's really hard to tell. I was about to say, like, man, I'd be a really, like, I feel like what an amazing doctor was if I was a biological dude. But shoot, have you seen it? You know, I'm like, I've been fooled. I was like, oh my God, no, that's that. Oh wow. So truly, just saying. No, my dad plays guitars. He has a lot of Les Pauls. You know, I was like, guys, everywhere. Remove the restrictions. What do you mean remove the restrictions? I cannot have my hair's not straight, first of all. Like, I mean, it's like it's this is like a poor example of my wavy hair because I had it put up today and then I just like let it down, but like I have wavy hair. I do not have straight hair. And it will get even wavier as it gets more and more humid. Remove the restrictions. No, here's the thing. The whole censorship stuff. Oh, you're talking about, no, you just have to be careful. Like if you actually, I don't want to like lose this account. I'm not, I like to say what I want to be able to say, but at the same time, like I don't want to lose my account because I would just be done. I would just be, yeah, we're done. That vegan, I've never heard of her, but the name annoys me. I don't know. what I was talking about could definitely have transitioned. There's certain topics. There's things that are obviously, you just are stupid if you say it on a stream. But then there's certain categories you have to kind of tread lightly. Because you could say something the wrong way, and then they're like, oh God. No, the topic that we were talking about, and then for some reason my brain was like, oh, here we go. I'm going to talk about how it's going to be a little bit of a different dating world for some. No, I don't think he's talking about me. I think he's talking about that account, not me. I'm definitely a Karen, so complaining to your manager for being in my chat when you should clearly be working at your call center job. Karen, okay, I'll be honest. I'm gonna be really honest. The only time I've actually called, and this is so when we were talking about some of the few times I've been mad, this was a justified one. I was very pregnant on my way to a doctor's appointment, and I was on the highway. I speed. I'm a fast driver, but I'm not like a tailgater. I'm not cutting people off. Like, I like to stay away from other cars. I don't want to be in the little clogged up mess of vehicles where the girls like just like, the whole thing on me good. I'm texting and the drinks. And I don't want to be near you. I want to be in my own bubble. And if I'm in my own place on the road where there's not, as I will try to my best to maintain a speed where I still stay the F away from other drivers. But if I need to be speeding to get away from the clusterfuck of idiot drivers, I am going to, because I don't want to be, if you're around more people driving, like, there's higher chance of an accident. So anyways, I was in the left lane. I was speeding. Anyways, this utility truck, or it was like a kind of like a utility, it was for a landscaping company. So they go in front of me, which is fine. I let them go in front of me. I'm not tailgating them. One of their ladders, huge metal ladder, was not properly fastened, and it goes flying off. I have to swerve onto the shoulder to avoid the ladder hitting my freaking hood and windshield. And I'm pregnant, so I was, and I go, and no accident happened, but I look in my mirror, and that ladder's like screeching down the highway. There's sparks flying. Other cars had to, eventually it goes into the median. We were going 80 miles an hour, mind you. And so I was like, so I sped up. I saw the work number. I got his vehicle number. I was like, hey, just so you know, I called. I was like, his ladder flew off and is now in the middle of a median. Just so you should know, that. You know what I mean? So I did call. I did a Karen thing, and I called the job. No, then leave. Why did I not respond to a meeting from Russia? Oh, it's fine. Be annoyed in the state. Brooke Shields? Yeah. But anyways, that was, I don't know, was that justifiable? I'm calling your boss for when you see those numbers, how am I driving? Call this number to talk about how I'm driving. I've never done that, but I called the number. I am glad my angels were there. Why would you want to know if I am or not? I'm going to maintain the mysteriousness of who I am and what I'm all about. Did I or did I not really have 3 C-section children? That was a justified Karen move? Okay. Tell me. Christy, teach me. Reminds me of that rock. Yay! Thank you. I'm Satan incarnate. Well, young children's blood. Insane to look young. Chrome, whatever. Adrenochrome, whatever. Ah! You good? Ashley, why's your name Paul? Are you calling me Ashley? Or is your name Ashley but not Paul? I just, they put the needle in my spine and made it where I didn't. The first C-section I felt shit. And that was That was a real fun experience. The second ones were just like so easy. You didn't feel nothing. I was like, woohoo, like I could do this again. Say then. I wish I was a vampire. Shoot. I mean, I'd be a responsible vampire. I could control it. But for real, like, I could just actually not need sleep. Just stay up all the time. Dude. I would be Why is your name Paul? That's real weird. It's real weird. It's giving me like How to Catch a Predator vibes. Just saying, Ashley. But I'm really Paul. You'd rather have clones of yourself? You say that. You say you'd rather have clones of yourself, but I'm pretty sure that your clones would annoy the absolute F out of you. And you want to know, you'd probably feel real justified that, because it's just a clone of yourself. And it's not like you're hurting anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all have, most people have that natural, like, this is wrong. But now that we're talking clones, if the clone was annoying the absolute F out of you, I feel like all of those natural right and wrong instincts, I forget what the term is called. I know there's a term, would be really blurred because now it's a clone. So, of yourself too, man. I love, as someone who knows what they're, I definitely did not know what my past life was. Clones would revolt. They're gonna be genetically inferior. They're gonna have so many issues wrong with them. What is the longest living animal clone? What is the longest living animal clone? I would like to know. I don't think they live unless things have improved. Now I know that like Jim Carrey's actually a clone or whatever nowadays. I hear that said. You were an Antarctic wolf. Well, hot damn. I am not American. I am not. I'm not. I am not American. Able to create them and see. I wouldn't want to get into cloning myself. I mean, I already know, because you're already crossing like the morals anyways, I feel like, that we might have. And then like, what's that uncanny valley feeling shit where you're seeing yourself but it's not really yourself, and you're like, I feel like it's just going to start a whole, it can make you as an individual just spiral downhill, I have a feeling. I am from Brittany. She is Alaskan hunts polar bears for a, yes. Be very scared. It's probably actually they're trying to lure you out, because a lot of our natural instincts just to go help for, oh God, somebody needs help, I'm gonna be a hero. And then they're gonna put something around your, and you're pass out, because there's gonna be a chemical on it that just makes, and then like ID network time. I would never kill an innocent polar bear. I do have connections with animals. Oh, they're actually furries. Okay. Where did this happen? I read a comment out loud. No. Why would I do that? That's a lot of like time, money, energy to go up to freaking in Canada, Alaska, way up there, where it's really cold. I hate the cold. I was born in Hawaii. I don't like the cold. Screw it. I'm not gonna go do that. That's like, no. That does not sound like a good time to me. I love these sentences. I'm happy you know what? It's a fun skill to know a lot of facts. You know, walking in. Listen, they're very beautiful and polar bears will. That's one of the very few animals. That's one of those animals that will, actually. Yes, I'm a military brat. I said, you're married. I'm not married. I have a boyfriend. I am not married. I was married. I don't even know if I was really active on YouTube though when I was. No, they drink Coca-Cola. There's a difference. There's a difference between Coca-Cola and Pepsi-Cola. They're the Coca-Cola and the penguins. And like, for some reason, they hang out together. And now I'm like, where are these penguins and polar bears hanging out together sharing Coca-Colas? Because I thought they were on different poles. You know, like the north and the south. Yeah. I mean, Paul Ashley, you're still here. It was so sad when the Maui fire lasers happened. Yes. Where am I from? Denmark. Yes, there. That's where I'm from. I'm from Denmark. Fish out of water, lion. Yes. I'm happy you're happy. Aloha. Listen, those are two totally different types of bears, and I would much rather not interact with the latter bear. I feel like that would, nope, a coked up bear, screw that. God, you're not leaving alive. Definitely, yes. You're like, did you ever visit? I have not been back. I would love to go back to Hawaii. You want to know, did it hurt falling from heaven? No, it hurt digging my way out of the pits of hell. And it really messed my nails up. Really bad. And like getting down, like my ends were really fried from all the fire and brimstone. Yeah. It was painful. It's daytime now in Denmark. Whoa, it's gonna be daytime here. And I mean, yes, it is definitely daytime here. And it's just my basement dungeon in my castle in Denmark. There's no windows, so it's always dark here. Yes. Here's the thing. I feel like where I'm at, if that was actually the case of something I was doing, I think where I'm at in my development as an almost middle-aged adult, there would be a lot more shit getting taken care of. Okay? I'm still at that. You know what I mean? Like, we'd be having more physically, like, obvious signs going on. Like, you know, the bugs coming out, and you're like, and you're picking at shit that's not there. You gotta remember, I was essentially raised by a German Walter White. So I may not have partaken, but I know of said things. So anywho, I'm joking, but people kept saying I was like Satan incarnate. I was like, yes, because they never met. Epstein let you out of there because you were too old for him. I guess it's a good thing to be too old for. Hiring Christian Bridges. Hello from London. Hi. Hello. Did I say it right or wrong? Oh, thank you. Thank you for liking me so much. Anywho. Anywho. Shit, it's so early late. Hello. I actually have green eyes, believe it or not. No, I was the prime age during his prime era of opera. I think I was the prime age. Yes, you're right. My chameleons have a lot of hobbies. So they really enjoy just judging me, just like looking at me and judging my outfit, judging what I'm doing. Their favorite hobby, most of their favorite hobby is waiting for me to clean all the enclosures and then taking a massive dump right before I live stream and making sure it's really visible for the camera. And so that people are like, oh my God, she does a spot clean every day like she says she does. She doesn't take care of her chameleons. And they screenshot, like, oh my God, there was poo. They love that. They love to do. That's their favorite fucking hobby. No. I don't go to rallies. Listen, I don't like to be around big crowds of people, especially when we're emotional. Big crowds of emotional, and it could be anger, it could be sad, whatever. I don't want to be around it. I've seen fights go to a Gucci Mane concert, and it's like, randomly we're gonna get in a fight. I don't even know what the fucking fight was about. It sucked, because of course, then it's like, oh, well, the concert that you spent all this is over early, because these guys got in a fight. It sucked. I did have a blast. Hold on. I don't like big crowds. I definitely. You want to see their poops? Fortunately, unfortunately, there's no poops because I cleaned them all up. You really like? Yeah, no, we're not. What? Wait, is this it? John Clark. John Clark. No. God dang it. I'm into. With the Jamaican man. I can't do. I want a Jamaican accent. And I can start the Jamaican man. Show me their poop, please. Why do you keep asking to see the chameleon poop? I wish I could hang out and soft. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in here. Habits, environment. Go out, see raves, man. No. I bet they do. Everything tastes like chicken, Johnny, doesn't it? It's like, no, it's a big log, but then the urine's attached to said log, and it's called a urate. So they don't have liquid urine, they have solid urine, and it's called urates. Why did I do my eyebrows like that? Because it's a new thing. Like, I'm not, the product I'm using is not what I would typically use. I ran out of my other stuff. My actual shade wasn't in the store, and it sucks using different shit on your eyebrows. Just saying. Good morning, butt sub. Oh, are you telling people, hey, butt sub, or you're saying butt sub? I don't even. Everybody is beautiful. We're all beautiful people. I don't have thin eyebrows. I don't have thin eyebrows. I have like that little bit of Italian in me is like there. It's there. And it's like thanks for that. Meanwhile, like other people in my family, really dark hair, tan, very nice. And then they're like, and eyebrows for you. No. If I don't, oof. Trolling, I know. Oh yeah, it's definitely like really late here. Early late. How are you? There's something gonna get to the underground. Hyper trolling. I'm hyper. No, I'm just. It's definitely 4 a.m. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. I'm gonna have a fun day. Yeah. That's a weird. Yes, because it sounds like you're on West Coast or at Pacific time, and I'm in Central Standard Time. Please don't do what? Put chapstick on my lips and then realize it made my lipstick come off and it was weird. That's just what happened. It's some sticks and some plants with leaves on it in a cage. Deadpool. Yeah. Oh, man. I mean, it's just, there's some lizards in there. Some of those magical rainbow. Oh, here we go. Oh, look, you guys are actually in decent pajama colors right now. Have any of y'all gone into your gorgeous nighty-night time coloration at all? And not really. There's Redline. Looking all handsome and red, because clearly when they're red, they're so mad. No, he's just starting to go into his... Dude, I will tell you this, and I freaking hate it. Oh, there we go. What? Oh my god! I did a fake Southern accent. That's not how Midwesterns talk. There's so many different Midwestern accents. Did I really want to say like Wisconsin? I think, isn't Minnesota considered Midwest? Strangely enough. So there's one chameleon. Hold on. There's a red chameleon. Helix, where are you? Helix, where? I can't see the chameleon. Where are you? Where's his new sleeping spot? He must have a new sleeping spot. They sometimes will switch up their sleeping spots. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure Minnesota is considered part of the Midwest. And they don't, they have their own accent. And Minnesota. Yeah, it's like almost Canadian. Forget about it. Be you. Forget about it. Where are you? Let's see if I can see Boudreaux. Boudreaux. Oh, Boudreaux. Oh, I see where he's at. Okay. Do not trip. That would suck if you tripped and you fell. Let's see if we can see my beloved Boudreaux in his beautiful sleeping pajama colors. Oh, there he is. Look at my gorgeous Caribbean ocean colored chameleon. Are you randomly asking if I'm 37, like 25 minutes after the initial conversation started, Jim Morrison? Do you think I'm 37? Yeah, that's Boudreaux sleeping in his pajama colors. You kind of see Kenny Powers sleeping and oh, there's part of Gambino. Oh, hold on. They're not really all the way in their sleeping colors. They get it takes them several hours to actually get into their sleeping pajama colors. I actually, who probably is in some really gorgeous coloration would be Benny Wowzers. Yeah, he's not yet. So Benny Wowzers, that's Kenny Powers' son, one of Mr. Monday's grandchildren. Yeah, he's in freaking phenomenal. Look at this guy. Hold on. So if the light touches, they'll go back and out of their pajama colors if the light actually touches them. Hold on. Benny mother effing Wowzers, you guys. Hot dang, you guys. Well, he's freaking gorgeous. Benny Wowzers, man, my dude. You're so gorgeous, Can I just take a screenshot here? Got it. Yeah, he's freaking stunning right now. Yeah, no, the sleeping pajama colors, those take hours. It does not just happen as fast as their other color changes do. And yeah, it's not an instant, it's hours. I am barefoot. No, you don't get to see my feet. If that was your next question, I'm not going to show you my feet. Y'all are about to make me get my spider out and start. What the hell did I do that for? I meant to turn the brightness down. What the fudge? Here we go. Wouldn't you like to know? What is with all the random questions that we get? Like, is it pink? Is it brown? Clearly I have brown hair. My hair's brown. Being colorblind or something. Really fun questions. Look at, oh, dude. Yeah, wah wah. I'm being lazy. Being lazy. Duh. Shoot. Shoot, no they ain't. It's like, psych, I was already awake. No, they would sleep till like 7. Oh, I'm really surprised one of them hasn't, like, oh god, where's she at? She's sleeping. You want to see Webbles? I can actually handle her at this point. Let's see what Miss Webbles is doing. Webbles, the jumping spider. She's a regal. Let's scare people because so many people are actually. Sorry, you guys. Sorry, I know you can't see. Here we go. So many people are just, strangely enough, terrified of even jumping spiders. Damn. Webbles, why can't we actually? Right where you're at is where the bend. They like that spot. They like to. Here we go. Focus. Or don't, but focus would be great if you could just. There we go. I wouldn't want to handle her right now when it's basically the basement lights off. Here we go. Just trying to find just the right. God dang it. She's in such a hard to see her spot. Like to see her face is so hard right now. There we go. You kind of see her cute little. Look at the cute little jumping spotted eyes. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. Whoa, she's so cute. Highway to Webbles. I mean, you can't like they have actual puppy dog eyes. They look like they're called web puppies. I am afraid of spiders. I would straight wig out if one crawled on my feet right now, but like a jumping spider I'm cool with. They're very intelligent, and we should all be very thankful that they don't get really big. Because they're very, very intelligent. Them praying mantises, just say thank you that they're not the same size as me. I mean, can they bite you? Yes. Anything with a mouth, teeth, and or fangs can bite you. Their bites are not really painful. And they're smart enough they're definitely smart enough to know that we're not food. Like, we're way too big to be food. But if, like, you push down on them, or if you handle it when they really don't want to be handled, like, you might get bit. It's a sting. That is a jumping spider. That's a regal. Jumping spiders are cool. I think they're super cute. I'm not afraid. I've not actually never been afraid. Is it dangerous? No. I would say that's probably one of your least dangerous pets across the board that you could have. Financially, not that dangerous. Even if you were like, I'm gonna have a lot, not that bad of a price range for them. What obsession exactly are we referring to? I get a lot of hyperfixations. That was a jumping spider. Her name is Webbles. But obsession for what? Because I've gone through a lot of things, like a lot of phases of like hyperfixations, just to say. So, I wouldn't say I've quite got Yeah, cheesy. Yeah, so that she's still growing. She'll get a little bigger, but they're not a big spider. Like, she'll get maybe like in between a nickel and a quarter circumference of, like, with her legs. I mean, not like, maybe, let me rephrase that. Maybe about the circumference of a nickel. Because they're not the type, like, where you really see their legs, like, all out and about, like, at the same time. Because but she'll get a little bigger. But there are jumping spiders that are a lot smaller than that. And also, yes, that is a big thing with them. And you really need to be that. I like this enclosure, which is not really, it's like literally one of those like food storage bins. Correctly, you would have it the other way. Like, this is technically the lid, but those snap-on lids, no. So many people, I'm in, of course, jumping spider Facebook groups. I mean, at least once a week, somebody's accidentally crushed their pet jumping spider from the damn snap-on lid. So I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, like, I don't know. They've helped me. Jumping spiders have helped me look at spiders in a different light. What started me getting to not just straight. I was terrified of spiders most of my life. I still will scream like a little kid, like a little girl, but like anyways. But when I had a brown recluse infestation when I was in college, my dorm was infested with brown recluses and no other bug. It was I started learning. I was like, well, how do I? And it was like, well, wolf spiders actually are really good at helping keep brown recluses away. And so I learned. I was like, oh, so I would rather buy a bunch of wolf spiders and just release them so they will help keep a brown recluse population in the house down. So I started to respect other spiders in that way. But like, if I don't want a wolf spider to walk, like I don't want one near me. I don't like. I'll let it live down here because you're gonna help keep brown recluses away. I'm terrified of brown recluses. Like I will twitch about that. I mean, have you ever seen one of those like orb weaving spiders like actually jump? I don't think they can. Their butts are huge. Like that's like not really going to happen. I don't think. I don't think they are able to. Wolf spiders, yes, but this is a different type of spider. Yeah, no. Why are so much like demands? Our brown recluses, they're venomous. Yes, they're very venomous. Now, some people randomly are not as like don't have as bad of a reaction to brown recluses as other people, and from my understanding, it's the females that do the most damage with their bites, and sometimes they actually dry bite you, like, but if you are amongst a population that has severe reactions, or really, I mean, I don't even think severe, like, I think reactions, usually your skin will kind of deteriorate where the bite's at. They're venomous. So in Missouri, I have to worry about really only two venomous spiders, which is the black widow and the brown recluse. Black widows, they make webs. They chill in their webs, and they wait for prey to get in their webs. Brown recluses hunt. So black widow, I mean, unless you're like going through an area that people haven't like in the like an old shed or an old barn or even an old house that hasn't really been occupied for a while, or somewhere in a house that never really gets, like maybe an attic that people don't go up, you might there find like black widows but you know, like that's not like you're just gonna be chilling at your house and one bites you while you're sleeping. It's not a typical thing for them. Brown recluses, yeah, no, different story. Cool, dark areas. See, yes, exactly. In Australia, and this is one thing I do like about the US, I have two spiders to worry about where I live. And they're really identifiable. They really are. Y'all, man, shoot. I'm assuming it's venomous that can hurt me. And then you're like, oh, it's not a bad, the freaking huntsman thing that's like the size of a damn dinner plate. You're like, oh, that's one of the good ones. What? Like, they're friendly. They're really scared of us, actually. And it's like, I feel like a lot of Australians' way of self-coping with the fact that there's so much venomous, dangerous creatures. Snakes, spiders. You have saltwater crocodiles. Your kangaroos can like kick you and unalive you. The kangaroo males, the red kangaroos, are so jacked up and muscular, and they take you out. And then some of y'all are crazy enough to try and fight them for some. But then you guys are like, oh my god, like these are the nice spiders, and they're like this fucking huge. No. It's like, what are the dangerous ones? Like, oh, we can't even see those. We can't see the dangerous spiders as well. Dude, I'm a saltwater crocodile. I want to say this is actually a compliment because they are a very badass creature. So, yeah, no. Same with our snakes. I know Missouri, all of our venomous snakes are pit vipers, like they are in a pit viper species, so they have that very easy to identify shaped head. Like, we don't need to get all up in the snake's business. Like, do you have round eyes or do you have like those cat-like eyes? We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. The most realistic animal sound I can make The rattlesnakes are still a pit viper species. We have timber rattlesnakes in Missouri, but they're still in a pit. Like the way their head's shaped will be your way of telling. Like almost all pit vipers have a very similar shaped head. Those damn pigeons! We got us some really confused pigeons here in the U.S. They're like, "What's my purpose?" Ooh, ooh, ooh. And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna make a really pathetic nest out of like newspaper clippings and like this random homeless person's hair that they cut out because they thought they're gonna make $20 from it." And they're like, "And we'll make our nest right here in its water sewage drainage yeah. In California, my dad killed a giant snake with a shovel. He was fearless. Oh, that's a very fun fact. There's more crocodiles than people in Australia, and he worked construction. Yeah, I won't ever just go and like, I'm like, if there's a venomous snake in my yard, I guess I'll do the Karen thing of like, hey, Department of Natural Resources, even though I really don't really care for you too much because of the absolute baloney I was put through at the house I used to live in due to the lagoon setup that they had that wasn't my fault because it was built in the fucking 70s. Anyways, you guys caused me a lot of hell. Hi, we got this, and then I called the conservation department and get it off of my yard because I don't want to do it. Snakes are cool. They're gonna keep down any rodent population that could cause issues. If you have a garden and like you really like your garden and they help with rabbits because rabbits are cute and all, but once you have a garden that you worked really hard, flower and or vegetable garden, and then you wake up and all your shit's been eaten by those cute little fuzzy rabbits, you're gonna start looking at them differently. Oh no. Oh God. Anyways. So they're like, you gotta do it. It's part of your job. Was he new? Were they like, hey newbie, gotta get rid of that snake. Get rid of the snaky. The slithery snake. The slithers here in the construction site. We can't have that here. I hated like when I had friends' parents who like they'd be driving down the road and like, oh, it's a snake, and like would run it over. I hated that so much. It pissed me off. I was like, well, you're driving. Like it's not, even if it was venomous, it's not gonna freaking hurt you. You're in a vehicle. And like it's not even in your house or property, it's just in a road. Oh my God, yeah, oh no. Anywho, it is definitely that time to get like this, when you say this, Vicky, is it because of like the idiots who, thank you. He's like, I'll go and do it anyways. I don't know. I got to get a good hour and a half of sleep, I think. And then work. Oh. Yeah. Okay. It can't be carbonated for me. I mean, I could drink like sodas. I could drink. It's not that I can't have anything that's carbonated, but energy drinks, at least with the blooms. And what's that real Celsius? I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's how acidic they are, but literally they will make like inside my mouth right here peel. And I had no clue what was happening for the longest time. I was making sure I was hydrated. I would start drinking, but I just kept having like, it was almost like canker sores, if you bite like the side of your cheek, and it was almost like I was getting that, and I was like, what the absolute hell? There's something in that messes with me. And so I quit drinking them, and it went away, because I never used to drink carbonated energy drinks or those, and then I started drinking them like 2024 into part of 25 and I kept happening. I was like, what the? I quit and it never happened again. So I've never been like, I hate Red Bulls unless it's just, well, not unless, because I don't do that anymore, but like, you know, unless there's something else along with it. I don't like Red Bulls. I've never liked energy drinks. I like these teas, these Monster. I like the peach, and I like the berry flavor. I miss the old can designs when they were really colorful and badass looking, like with that like powder paint art looking with the black design, and like the green tea had green and blue. Those are cool. I miss the cans. Listen, I'm crazy. I'm so crazy. I have like over 200 chameleons. They look into my eyes. You don't look, what? What is she doing? So dark and mysterious. My uncle is a cop. What? Was it crop related that they were responding? Do your poor cops in Australia also have to handle the saltwater crocodile? Like, there's not a whole other, maybe other department for them? There's so many of them. They need their own department. You said there's more saltwater crocodiles than people in Australia. Please tell me your poor police officers don't have to respond to saltwater croc incidents. And that poor dog got deployed and it was like, you know, like, no. And then Brand's like, your uncle's a cop, my uncle's a crate. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry. The crap cops. He said there's more crocodiles than people. What's up, Lisa, hippie spirit? There would have to be. I mean, come on now. It took out a freaking police dog. That's fucked up. It's sad. I was about to say, like, that poor dog, I'm sorry, because that sounds like, because I already know, like, it's not like he was like, yeah, we're going to deploy Juno out here, and he's going to take care of the saltwater croc, like, he's going to help, like, I know that's not what happened, so, that sucks. Wait, I missed a gift? Hold on. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Oh, no. Thank you for the gold coin, RBM Venom. Thank you. That's so crazy. How did I miss that? I don't know. We don't need to do that. Let her enjoy not being like this, you know? No, I'm not. I have 3. I don't want like randomly another one. Like, I don't want that. Plan different, but just randomly, hi, like, I'm a woman. I didn't think that was even possible. You're Korean. Oh, nice to meet you, Carl. I'm not Korean. I would like to visit South Korea. And I would really love to see, like, man, first of all, Samsung, all the shit that Samsung has, like, been down, like, they've made freaking tanks. Did you know that? Samsung's made tanks, which is randomly awesome. Like, the same person that made my Samsung Galaxy, or not same person, my company, has made tanks. Thank you, Jar of Red. Man, so listen, I will never marry anybody who can't spell marry correctly, like the verb marry, not the name Mary. That's an interesting spelling for the name Mary too. Okay, listen here. Thank you for calling me beautiful, but Koreans are gorgeous. Who are all Indians? No. And full. Australia waters, yes, they are very. You guys. I don't know how. I would like to know the statistic of human deaths caused by animals in Australia and where it ranks to similar countries with the same establishment medically and like use comparable country of the same comparable population. I'm very curious about these stats to be. So obviously, like, I don't want to like consider areas that maybe we don't have a hospital remotely close by, or where you know what I mean. We don't want to. I don't want to put all of that into. I want something that's comparable to Australia and what our stats are to, and not domesticated animals. We're not going to put because dogs are the number one, just because most people have dogs, and dogs are carnivores, and there's a lot of large breeds. So, anyways, the Amazon is it the true, but it's not that, like, the real dense Amazon jungle is not as populated, right? Because I'm pretty sure, like, there's areas that have really not been like traveled by modern humans, correct? Australia is a very large country that is scary. No, horses are not. It's dogs. Dogs are the cause of the most human deaths. More people own dogs than horses nowadays, and yes, they are. We had this whole thing because I thought it was mosquitoes, but I guess we can't consider mosquitoes. So like, that's an unfair animal to count in that statistic. I actually thought it was hippos, but it's dogs. It's dogs. So we looked this one up, and it's dogs. And I was like, I guess that makes sense because they are actually a carnivore, and there's a lot of large breeds, and we're counting kids, we're counting everybody. Everybody's getting counted in that statistic. So yeah, horses. Oh yes, for sure. Horses definitely. They trip and can fall while you're riding. You're unalive. You like mosquitoes are. We just look it up. It's dogs. It's dogs. I guarantee you, at one point, horses have been, but not as many people own horses. Horse breeds are going extinct with the huge decrease in people because they're hella expensive. My name's Midwest. Are you disturbedness in any matters? Huh? Hold on. They don't. I never said they had hippos in Australia. Hippos are extremely dangerous animals that unalive a lot of people, though. Look that up. They might be cute, but they can. Yeah. I want to know what I love Indian food. I love curry. I love horses. I'm just riding horses. What am I saying? Music. I would like to see, with all the dangerous animals in Australia, the high amount of venomous spiders, snakes, everything that they have in Australia. I was curious if there was ever like some type of study done that compared similar populated nations that were, as far as technology. Oh my God, I can't even talk now. Technologically, medically, like comparable, right? And where Australia ranked at humans deaths caused by wild animals, and also that's insects, snakes, everything, all of that, not domesticated animals. I don't want that. I wonder if it's just been a study. I would like to see, like, do they have the highest amount with comparable countries? Who's that? I'm not from Australia. And I'm not saying this I love the Australian accent. Do I sound like I'm from Australia? I don't have that. I wish I did. I wish I could do an Australian accent. I cannot really do an Australian accent. Mosquitoes, yes, but I think obviously they do because of the diseases they cause. And they kill a lot with malaria and all that. But as far as non-insect, it said dogs. I am from Wales. Let's just look it up. We're just looking it up. You got to think how many people are exposed to dogs on a daily basis across the entire world compared to snakes. Just think of that, because I think what is it? I think it's like 3/4 of the American population alone has a dog. Like, it's a very high amount of the population in just this country that has a dog as a pet. It's like that is going to be the animal that on everyday interaction most people are going to be around. That's because I was like, wow, why are they putting? Now, if you look up wild animal, obviously where it takes dogs out of the equation, it's going to be something else. Well, duh, because you're taking it out of the equation. But I forget. Hippos are up there. Okay, what animal? Duh, mosquitoes. From rabies? It's from rabies. From them passing rabies with dogs. And not in the States. Malt. Okay, so it was for the United States. Data from the CDC and the studies published in literature show that dogs cause significantly more human deaths than venomous snakes in the United States. But that's the United States. So sorry. That wolf spider actually came in. I would guarantee you, so I don't know why it pulls that one up for me. Why does mine do that? But if I look at for the world, why did it pull US? That's not the question I asked. So snakes are globally, US is dogs. US is dogs, which makes sense. And then globally it is snakes. 100,000 annually, globally. But dogs are third, which is crazy, globally. But it is due to rabies. United States is dogs. Which also makes sense. That's what it is. Yeah, it's snakes globally. But I don't know why when I looked it up, the first thing it pulled though was like stuff from the CDC. Like that's because that's not how I asked like what animal causes the most, and it's like according to the CDC in the U.S. I'm like, but that's not even what I asked. Like that's not what I asked. So that's weird. Hi Rob. No, yeah, you're right though. So snakes globally, U.S. is dogs. But why it pulled that one up? Crocs are brutal. Did I miss it again? Love, keep your head. Which gift? Because I was looking down. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to. Thank you for the clocket, Isaiah. I'm so sorry. I missed Isaiah. I'm so sorry, Isaiah. Thank you for the clocket. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Well, why am I, when I search for it, pop that dude? Oh my god. Oh, no, I'm gonna get like no sleep. No. I hate when this happens. I hate when I do this to myself because I know that the point that I'm at, going to sleep sometimes is worse than not, than just staying up. So, deers. That's not what it said, though. That's not what the CDC said. Man, deer pissed me off. Like about a year ago, I was driving, minding my own business, and I wasn't even speeding. It was one of the times I wasn't even speeding. I guess it was, thank God I wasn't speeding. So all of a sudden, 3 deer dart out, and I mean, the roads, it's country, there's no street lights. I don't have the fancy Escalade that has a nighttime heat vision that like where I can see the deer like in the fields with my like nighttime vision on my freaking dash. I don't got that. I wish I did. So anyways, 3 deer, and I was like, and I know we don't swerve to avoid deer because you just slam on your brakes and be like, let's not hit a deer. I come to a complete stop, and I ain't hit any. But do you want to know? So those 3 deer go, and then they're like, I don't know, developmentally slow brother cousin thinks, there he goes, and into the side of my, and was dead. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. He's oh. My headlight was gone. That was gone. Just gone. The camera's on that side. The side of you near. I wasn't even moving. And he's like, and I was just. I avoided his 3 friends or family members by doing the responsible thing and just brake. Nobody was behind me, so I could slam on the brakes. Didn't even swerve. And then homeboy was like, ah! And it just hit the side of my vehicle. I don't know. It sucked. They are. I did all the right things. Don't swerve to avoid the animal. Just, if it's safe to slam on your brakes with nobody behind you, that's how you, and I did that. And it took like 3 months for the whole thing of actually fixing everything. So I had like clear tape over where my headlight was. Because I was like, well, do I get a rental car now? Because my headlight's like out. And like the insurance and like the body shop brokers, like, all you need is just some tape. The bulbs are still there. So it was rough too. Like it was like, and they're like, oh, the mirror, you just, and then they taped that shit too. And my insurance, that'll do. And then like 2 months later or something, they're like, okay, it's time to take it to the shop. It could be a while. Then I had a rental. But yeah, I literally had like a taped headlamp. It was stupid. Please. Oh yeah, hitting would have been just better. How many cord there are? Huh? How many cord? No, deer are so dangerous. I'm happy you're entertained with me just talking about what the F ever we're talking about. Oh, my bird? What do you mean, oh, your bird? I'm happy you're entertained, though. I genuinely am. You're like, arr! I'm not wearing American Eagle. I never liked American Eagle. I was a Hollister girly. And Abercrombie and Fetch. I did not really care for. Now I actually really like American Eagle jeans. Like, I guess at one point. But now I don't really wear those either. Oh, dang. Why would I? 30 minutes of sleep is whack. You can only, if you're going to do short little spurts, you can only do 20 minutes max. If you go over 20 minutes, you're screwing yourself over. Like a 20-minute is like an energy is shot per se, you will still crash. Like you cannot survive on this. It's very bad that I know these things. 90 minutes. I'm not going to spend the money on True Religion jeans. When I was younger, I definitely went through one of those stupid ass rock revival and Miss Me jean phase. And now that I look back at them, like that was so stupid. Like I was spending money to have a blinged out back on my jeans or fancy stitching, so everybody knew I was wearing rock revival. And I'm like, no. What do you think I am? Oh. Have a good day, Devin. Thank you. When did I transition? Yeah, but you just, I thought it was 20 minutes. I thought. That's when I was like really desperate. You want to know what's really, I genuinely, it kind of stumped me. 6 hours is a really good, solid amount of sleep, I think. Yes, they are. I agree, Jaron. They are. I was very upset. And I did do a really redneckish thing. I'll admit, I was so mad at it. I was very aggravated. I shouldn't say, I was aggravated. I mean, thankfully everything got fixed. I got a paint job. Like, everything was great, right? At the end of everything, once my vehicle was fixed, I definitely went to like one of the $30 generals in a 20-mile radius of me, and I got a get well balloon. A get well soon balloon. I was just like, I just tied it. Oh my god, that was so redneck of me. Is that Karen-y or is that redneckish? I'm 5'9". He's like, I got one of those really big ladders. Big ladders, such a big ladder. May the Lord give. I'm 5'9". If you sleep 12 minutes each week, I sleep more than 12 minutes in a week. Evil. Are you saying you're 5'10"? Hello, America. I don't represent the entire population of here. If you tell me hello, like, there's gonna be a lot of other people that don't know that you said hello, except for everyone in the chat. Even America! Don't sleep. You are a champion. Keep going. Thank you. Oh, wow. That sounds like you do some really odd tarot readings. No, I like that I'm 5'9" and so close to you in height that if I wore heels, even this relatively short heels, I would tower over you. No, I don't feel like standing. Quit making demands for me to do physical acts such as standing. For free? I'm a cool girl. What's 6'2"? That's very awesome. 6'2" is a great height. What do you need help with, Samuel? I have a feeling I'm gonna regret asking what you need help with. My way, tarot. Oh God. How do you sleep 12 hours? How? Because there is a point of too much sleep where it makes you tired. Isn't that weird? That there's such a thing as too much sleep in a 24-hour period where it makes you tired. My eyes. I do not have contacts. I really wish I was capable. I guess I will learn how to put contact if I feel like I need glasses now. One woman in America, evil. I love the words that you know in English. Good job. Why leave who alone? Leave who alone, Rev? No, because so from this distance, I really can't read the chat. So I'm about 3 feet away from my phone, and I really can't read the chat. Like, I will be squinting if I was attempting to be yeah. No contacts. I'm happy. I'm sorry. I'm super duper sorry. Listen, who started it first with the explosions? I was born where you... I was born there. I was born where you... I don't even think America wanted to be involved until that happened, did they? If I remember history, how it was at least written correctly. Because so many people now are like, oh God, no, that's not what really happened. Anyways. Goodbye, Rev. America evil. I don't have glasses. I have not yet gone to an eye doctor to be told, yeah, your vision sucks now. Oh God, Samuel, why do you keep telling us this? You do need help. You do. It sounds like you need some help. Oh, no. We don't need that. Smiles. I'm a retired vet. I sleep as much as... Good job, Jaren. You go sleep. 12 hours of sleep, man. Yeah, no, if 6 hours is perfect amount of sleep. God dang, Samuel, I don't even... Public enemy, evil woman. Oh God, no. These words. I'm very proud of you. I think you meant to say public. So P's and B's kind of look similar. It's like a P's almost an upside down B, kind of. You just need to rotate it a little. Just give me like a kind of a 180 on it. Possibly flip it too. And then you got a B. I'm very, yeah, I'm definitely somebody who has a whole routine with smells. I have soaps and body washes according to what perfume I want to layer it with. So vanillas and florals and fruities, because, you know, obviously we don't want to wear too strong of vanillas when it's hot outside. So anyways, yes, yeah, I like to smell good. I take that 100% as a compliment that I look like Catwoman. Animal America. Ah! Live insects. Chameleons are going to eat live insects. Cosplay? No. 48 hours is the longest I've stayed up. I don't even know how to use what's up. Why are you kind of even stupid comments? Listen, I'm keeping my brain sharp. I'm keeping it, you know, sharp. See this stuff? I do not collect worms. I don't collect worms. Fuck that. I do the 48 hours. You don't understand me? I don't understand you. Funny. Ah. I'm very evil. Ah. Ah. No. Ooh, I don't have time to play. Shoot. And I wish I didn't explore. Yes! Oh, I've been sipping on the same energy drink though for the past however many hours I've been streaming. Do I fish often? I live, as a crow flies, I live like as a crow flies, I live about 20 miles away from the Mississippi River. Also, as a crow flies, I live about 20 miles away from the Missouri River, the two big rivers in the U.S. I do enjoy fishing. I like catfish fishing. What do you need? What? What do you eat in America? So we eat stuff that I'm sure is actually banned in Japan. But here's the thing. I like the Japan version of the Japanese version of basically all the stuff that we have. Like your Skittles are fire. Who would think something that's like, and I'm not even a candy fan, but like, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it's because like the flavoring in your Skittles actually has real fruit. Like it starts somewhere with real fruit somehow. They just taste better. And your sodas with like the little spinny ball things. I don't know what they're called, but those are awesome. And you all have the randomest, coolest freaking reptile figurine toys that are so cool. And oh god, anyways, what do we eat here? A variety of things, I guess. There's something for everybody, I guess. Yeah, the remove, yeah, this soda's so cool. I think Breaker 4-7. What? He was a meat. I'm trying. Okay, sometimes YouTube's really weird with comments, so I have to I can't just go on my video, click on a video and see comments. I have to go to my notifications. They make this difficult. I have to go to my notifications, and where I'm notified that somebody commented on a post, that's where I click to respond. If I go to the actual video and click on the comments, like this is the easy way to do it, it won't let my reply to comments go through. I hate that so much. Japanese fried chicken ice cream, the hell? I mean, honestly, I'm sure it's fire. I would not want to live in Los Angeles. You can leave. Americans, there's a lot of Americans, yes. Which animal has a strong nose smells? A lot of animals do. We have regular food. We have food here in the U.S. What? I don't know. Is it weird for guys to get whatever you're into? I can't. That's, if y'all are into that, go for it. Whatever. We all know what that means if the dude enjoys it, but we don't have to go. What, you know what I'm saying? But anyways. So, the most expensive state, Hawaii is hella expensive. Don't forget about Hawaii and Alaska. So I used to audit low income house, like just the files of it. And so the top states in the US, Hawaii I think is actually number 1. And then California and New York are always, no, I am. And they fight. And then there's Alaska. And Alaska is very expensive to live in Alaska. Very expensive. But I think your actual like real estate in California and New York is just, in Alaska, it's just everything's shipped there. Nothing is actually from Alaska. Like, you're not just gonna go, oh, these bananas were grown here in Alaska. No. What's your stance on, we're talking about whatever the heck. I'm trying to catch up with all these comments, and I'm trying to answer a lot of them. But the top 4 though are, honestly, they rotate the top number 1 spots. Why is Hawaii expensive? It's an island state with very limited space. Again, a lot of goods have to be shipped to Hawaii. From a very far distance too. Very far distance. I think a lot of us forget exactly how far away Hawaii actually is from the mainland. And that goes for Alaska too, also. I mean, like, the things that you're going to get from Hawaii, there's like your tropical your fruits and stuff. All of New England's expensive, but I do know for a fact those are the 4 most expensive states. Unless it's actually changed. You know, it could have changed. It could have changed. There's so much stuff that's changed. I used to be able to get all the groceries, like a week's worth of groceries for me and 3 kids. Probably like 200 to 3, and now it's way more than that. Be scared of women. Arr. True that. No. What you think? How old you think I is? Am I in my 40s? I'm doing so good with life. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh, what's with the emoji? Like, listen, stop, Alex. Is it okay? Oh no, but you're right though. Southern California is so expensive. Okay, no way. So Massachusetts is now up there. It surpassed Alaska. Well, probably because everything's just so damn expensive to buy there. You are American? I'm Welsh. You're doing so funny. Massachusetts caught up. I don't want any. I don't want the. I am happy for being a woman. I don't have to worry about like one day she's like, hey, guess what? Here's a kid you didn't know you had. I'm like, that's one thing you dudes, man. You never ever know. Like, you never know for the most part, unless you were just a very like. I feel like most of you never. It could just randomly happen. For me, when you're all calling me mom here, like I just don't want like a surprise. Like I already have 3 children. I'm called mom a lot because I have 3 kids. It's like, hey, mom, mommy, like all day. So, anyways, being a woman, I can't just have a surprise. Like, here you go, like 16 years. Hey, Brittany. Here's the kid from 16 years. Like, what happened? No, you never listen. She could. A lot of times, I'll be honest with you. A lot of times, we're lying for some reason. I don't know why. I will say I never have. But there's so many girls that are like, I'm not ready to, and they're not. So, that one really blurry night where like you may or may not have with her, you know, like you could have a kid and you wouldn't know because you're not the one who freaking pushes it out or whatever. Listen, stop. Oh, no, can you friendship with me? Because I don't know why there's chicks like that. I don't know why. Now, there are times like where maybe like it was like a one night stand and you didn't even know their last name type of shit. Like that is a thing. And you may not actually like have a way of knowing who. Like that happens. It does happen. So that's a way of really not knowing. So if there was no way of, yeah, it's super. Well, I'm just saying that's a possibility of how you would not know until I don't know. I love like these random. I'm back. Oh, I'm gone, Reverend. You don't know what you want to do. True that too, and that is a really awful thing that anybody would actually freaking do. Is so. No. Look up Midwest Panther Chameleons. I'm so happy you're watching me from Korea. I don't know, Edward, with a very strange username for a 10-year-old. It's up to you. Did your parents say you can? No, you don't want to do that, right? Through lives, I exited my YouTube, made it short. Hey, I'm just showing up now and you're scrolling. Can't escape me now. I'm everywhere. I'll find you. Midwest Panther Chameleons. Look it up. I'm pretty sure I'm on all those platform things. Thank you. I'll find you. Hi, Haru today. You're from the Netherlands. Thank you, San Diego. They're just putting me there. I'm not. They're just putting me there. Can we conversation each other? No, I get no love. Sam, because like, are you still all woohoo right now? I hate with what you're saying. In my mind, there's two different definitions, and I really don't know what we're going with here. So one of them, you're like, that's one, or it's another one, and I'm just like, in my mind, I'm picturing the first one, because if it's the other option, like, again, medical issues, see doctor. Salute the troops who pull up in foreign coops. Where's that from? Could you bait? I don't want them to, because they could injure their tongue. You don't really, sometimes it's gonna, and sometimes like when they're like climbing your arm, or like you'll see them do this on stick, they'll like, they're like touch, like they're kind of like smelling, they're trying to see if there's like been anything else there, right? Like another chameleon or whatever, predator or whatever. You don't want them to accidentally like mistake something on you for food, so where they zap their tongue out, because their tongues are they're designed to get the bug and come right back in. So if there's any strain or resistance to going right back in the mouth, like it can injure their tongue. So hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm from Tennessee, but I live in Arizona now. Tennessee. So do you have a beautiful southern, do you have a gorgeous southern accent from Tennessee? See, like my grandma she's from Tennessee, like on the other side of the Mississippi, really close to Missouri and also Arkansas, and their accents. My grandma, actually, her southern accent was very pleasant. Her family, not so much. And I'm not, it's a different one. I've been in this conversation, it's a very different one. Listen, Midwest Panther Chameleons, my username on this account is everywhere on all the platforms. We're there everywhere. But you're doing much drama. No, you're not gonna do no fit checks. I got a lot of footstools. I have to, because I have kids that need help stepping up on things to get to like where they're a little too short still. So we got a lot of footstools. I'm good. Not like footstools are all awkward shaped, especially what you're talking about. I mean, it's just like, it's hard to like put it somewhere where it's on the way. Sam was been by, oh God. Yes, their tongues can get injured. Support? Huh? Katarina? Who? I'm so sorry. It is what it is, Sam. I'm sorry, yeah. Yeah. So, I'm picturing the first in my head, not that you're having a reaction from a spider bite one, so. Did I say support? Did I say it? I might have forgotten because it's 5:02. Good morning, good evening, whatever it is, wherever you're at. I'm looking at Webbles, who's just been so sweet, just staring. Be scared of the jumping spider. Ah. Oh, responsible, Brittany. She's so cute. Las Vegas, a city that never sleeps. I would be one specific. I was very pregnant and hormonal, and I really wanted a chameleon. True story. Huh? Stress? What? Stress. Yes. I wouldn't want to. Yeah, I know Las Vegas is really not a city that I'd really want to live in from my understanding. How is my mortgage? Yeah, my old house, shoot, man, it was amazing. Like, the mortgage was, credit score was so great. My interest rate, because I got it in 2016, was so low. When I refinanced it in 2000, it was so low. My interest rate, oh my gosh. Dude, it was incredible. Oh, I would never want to buy a house right now, though. I think it's kind of a little better, maybe. I don't know. You don't need to know, though. That's I demand compliments. I would never demand compliments. I'm like, why don't they use their tongue to hold it? Well, because they're not that patient. They want the instant gratification of the crunch from the bug. You moved from, to Las Vegas? That's a change. It's going to be a little different, huh? Oh God! Oh no! Oh no! There's even one those weird, offensive, predatory birds on it. Oh! Just like, I just want to serve you. Let me cater to you. Balloons. Just dance. Yeah, I can't dance. Well, everything about them, they can't sit down and take the time to wait for what they're trying to eat to pass on, is also putting them in a position to also be taken out by a predator, because now their saliva is so sticky. It's 400 times stickier than our saliva. So if we're like, die, mother, ever die, and like, they're waiting for the bug to just like, oh. And then meanwhile, like, some other creature's like, look at that chameleon off guard, because he's trying to slowly unalive his food instead of just crunching it with the bite and getting it over with. And then now they're a meal. And actually, that predator gets the bug, the chameleon, and then the chameleon. Everything they do is about like quickly getting its prey, not being seen, not making a ruckus, and causing attention to where it's at. Oh no. I am queen. I'm the chameleon queen. Third. I agree. I don't like it. And if you want to get me to where I'm like, get the F out, vape near my chameleons, please, if you would like to just sever ties, because it's so disrespectful. I hate when I'm vending at reptile shows and I see people vaping. Reptiles are extremely sensitive to really anything that's like scented and fumes, smoke, vape, you can, depending on the species, the amount of stress that they're under, you could actually cause one to pass away very fast from vaping around it. Anyways, Where are my tentacles? Ah, I'm hiding. I'm not in that form, silly. That only happens once with the blood moon. When the blood moon happens on a Friday, duh. They stay in here. Duh. I am the Chameleon Queen. Oh no. Oh me God. How does what the hell question? How does Veal Donald duck to, that sentence is not correct. Yes. You're going, man. No, there's something wrong with, there's like a bird and a flag on it. Oh, yeah. I don't like how it just says support troops. It's an incomplete sentence. Do I keep amphibians or fish? I have 2 dumpy frogs, so those are amphibians. I don't have any fish anymore. I used to have I have it somewhere. Actually, I think good old X has it in storage. I have a 180 gallon acrylic fish aquarium that we used to have African cichlids, specifically haps and OB peacocks, and beautiful fish. Just really mean. I don't know. We need to be prepared for a big change in the coming of a new age Aquarius. All day long, because somehow, someway, the Chameleon Queen caused it. Dumb beach rocks. Well, are you just trying to refer to Trump as Donald Duck? You can just say Trump, or I don't know, Donald Duck. There's gotta be a different one. If you don't because I think he was a pretty popular Disney cartoon with a pretty positive Aren't you thinking of? You're thinking of that mother effer who would dive into his gold coin pool, not Donald Duck. You're getting the wrong duck. That's not the one. I know you're saying Donald because his name's Donald, but the one that I think most of us would be thinking of, and not Donald Duck, homeboy that takes his freaking swan dives into his big ass pool of gold coins. Wrong duck. Wrong duck. No, Daffy's Looney Tunes. Warner Brothers. Hello. Two totally different networks entirely. Donald Duck and all those ducks. It's the white ducks. They're all Disney. The white ducks or the Warner Duck. Donald. I'm trying to get. I'm not trying to bring race into this, but I'm just saying. The white feathered ducks were at Disney, whereas the black feathered ducks are Warner Brothers, aka Looney Scrooge McDuck. But I guess you're like Donald Duck, because two totally different ducks. I do not deer hunt. I mean, if somebody wants to go deer hunting and brings back some really good deer steak and seasons and cooks it the right way, it's very important. Yes, I don't want to do it. I couldn't. I'd be like, oh no. Oh God, wake up, America. Woohoo, Morty Smith. Because somebody was trying to say Donald, I didn't understand what they were saying, and then it dawned on me. They're calling Donald Trump Donald Duck. But I don't think that's, I guess because this is Donald's and Donald Duck seem like haha, but Donald, it'd be the other duck. Scrooge McDuck. The one who does the dives. And it was a duck, yeah, DuckTales, right? You know, like, and then he dives into his big old pool of gold coin. If you weren't born in the 90s or 80s, you wouldn't know what cartoon I'm talking about. That was just part of our Saturday mornings. Scrooge McDuck. First task is I want crickets for free, please. Ghostbusters. Oh no. Oh, because that's what would actually happen. That's the thing. I think that definitely gave all of us young children a really inaccurate expectation of life, because when we were kids, we all thought oh, when I'm a grown up and I'm rich, that's what you thought was just gonna happen. you're going to become rich when you're a grown up. And we're like, we're going to get to dive in our pool of money. And I'm pretty sure it was Family Guy that showed what would actually happen if we decided to swan dive into a pool of extremely hard coins. I need crickets for free. Over 200. Over 200 species of chameleons. Oh God, Sam, you feeling better yet? You're still worked up. I'm happy if you weren't born and that you know that means you had a good childhood if you knew the cartoon without being born in the 90s or 80s. So there, you can either call them white tree frogs, or I think it's white tree frogs, or dumpy tree frogs. Dumpy just sounds better. It's cute, you know? I would quit keeping chameleons, or I would quit being a saleswoman with my other job. I would definitely, I mean, here's the thing, like, it's not happening. I'm not going to get a fit check. If I need to fart, then just fart. You guys don't know anything. I'm a lady. We don't fart. Our food just magically dissolves. The only reason that women have toilets in our house is for men. I would not quit chameleons. They're too cool. The white tree frogs or dumpy tree frogs, they're like those like light green-ish colored frogs that are really stupid, and how they survive, I guess, is through numbers only, because they're cute, but they're dumb. And mine are named Beavis and Butthead. I need, no. I need to get a lot of UVB lights and a lot of crickets and a lot of shelves. I'm getting really tired of setting this shit up all by my freaking self. I really am. It gets a little tiring. But anyways, I really appreciate some specific, you know what, I was going to really try and get the good, like, Arcadia UVB, but I just would prefer some 36-inch long. It could be by Vivarium Electronics UVB kits. 6% UVB bulbs, T5 size, please. Thank you. No, chameleons are cool as fuck. No, I wouldn't quit it. They're so cool. How many girls do you know that has over 200 chameleons in her basement? Probably not that many. I'm gonna gossip about my chameleons. No. Exactly. No, I'm a lady. We can't even fart. I'm not. So I'm guessing you are in your mid-30s. Just Ask Jeeves, man. Yeah, that helped me a lot when I was younger. I had no cell phone. I didn't have first of all, again, strict stepdad. When did I get my first cell phone? Oh, okay. So I actually did have a cell phone. I didn't have a smartphone until I was in college, which was normal for my age because we didn't actually have social media in our pockets 24/7, which was a really amazing time, quite honestly. No, I had my first flip cell phone, Samsung something. Actually, I'm sorry, it would have been it was singular. Before AT&T. It was singular. You remember that? I actually also have a Blockbuster member ID card. Still, it's useless, but I have one. I miss Blockbuster a lot. Yes, you can totally keep dart frogs in Missouri because they're not captive dart frogs, are not poison dart frogs anymore because they are no longer exposed to what makes them excrete the poison out of their skin. So they're just dart frogs in captivity. They're not just, I'm born poisonous. They eat an insect that eats the plant, and then they excrete. The oil is poisonous because of that combination of what's in their natural environment. But out of that, you take both of those other things out of the equation, they're just dart frogs in captivity with their different morphs. So they are not, you don't need a permit for them because there's a difference between poisonous and venomous too. All right, hold up. But anyways, my first phone was a flip phone. I texted on it. The only reason I was able to text is because my folks are so strict. I became really smart in how to be able to get away with things. So I just got a pay-as-you-go phone. Took the SIM card out, put that SIM card in the phone that my parents were paying for. So they just thought I was, on that phone. But I was, conversating in ways where I couldn't be monitored. Because I just got this. Anyways. Tell us a story of a Blockbuster. You don't even, man. You couldn't even comprehend. You couldn't comprehend a Blockbuster experience. Yeah, I remember one time when I was a kid and I was at Blockbuster and they had all the Land Before Time stuffies, all the cute like Spike and Littlefoot and Sarah, all of them, Ducky, Peach, stuffed animal, and they're so expensive. Everything was really expensive there. Every parent probably hated taking a kid to Blockbuster because, they really appease to us, and their grab aisle for checking out a Blockbuster put Target's grab aisle and all those other stores grab aisles to shame. It put them to shame. You're talking all the best snacks ever, crazy ass cool toys that were really, focused around a movie that was currently out or was about to come out. So of course those kids oh my god, I got it. And they were long lines too. So usually to get us to shut up, we got a Littlefoot or a Spike stuffy or something, which was probably fucking $15, $20 in the 90s. Yeah. Net. Care Bears. The best of the best bait tactics, so. Man. No, I'm a virgin. What's that? What's that word mean? Care Bears were the old Care Bears, and same with the old first and second gen My Little Ponies. Those were cool. Do I have to? Listen, I hate carpet. I hate carpet. Especially when you have dogs. I hate carpet so much. I don't want it. Some nice, good vinyl wood planking, something. Just carpet just sucks. Oh, I hate it. Anyways. Scotland, hello. So, carpet sucks. It does. I'm happy you never had carpet in your life because it is disgusting. Thank you. Yes, great. Yes. What are my pronouns? I identify as the galactic glitter makeup multi-chrome shifting princess of chameleons, she, hers, them, maybe. Woo. And so much stuff does not even apply to me because of that. I definitely could get a scholarship to college or something now if I had really known my true identity about 20 years. I would have gotten probably maybe some college compensation because when you identify like this, you are very sensitive to things that other people who identify in your normal way or your more common way do. So there's stuff that I'm overly I should also just get disability too. I need disability checks because of my identity. So yeah, carpet's just awful. This is a rental. I can't control what floor we have. I just can try to keep this clean as possible. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. You get better mortgage. Your home. Do you even have to have a loan for a house? I think don't you just you can get a mortgage for a house with even put a down payment or something and your rates are low? You want to know what's messed up though? Do you want to know what's messed up? So, oh God, I forget where it's at in Oklahoma. You can go. What place is it in Oklahoma? You could go and take a blood test, and if you have a certain amount of Native American blood in you, they will help you get your. I don't even get this part somehow. Like they'll actually help you get your tribal card. I hope it's just a freaking. I hope it's just like their way. Let's trick all these white people to come take all the ones that think that they're Native American. They're gonna come here and they're gonna take this idiot ass test, and none of them are gonna qualify. Although I actually, a person I know did and actually got it. They actually got everything. I just am so. I feel like this is gonna start up some real, really douchebag people. If they do that and they have enough in their blood to get the damn, they're gonna be like, they're did anybody else know that? Like, it's a thing. Here, nobody. Oh God, Morty. It's so offensive. Oh God, I'm so. Vinny Bum Fluff. I'm so obsessed. Oh God, I haven't even entered the crazy status yet. What's going to create debates? That? Yes. Yes. No, because. Could you just like. There's so many people that I can just picture in my head that were. They're going to like, oh. Well, my mom said that my great-grandpa was, you know, and like just completely like poo-head people, right? And they're like, as soon as anything, they're gonna be like, I'm not even white, I am a minority, and they're like, duh, and they're like, and it's gonna be like, oh no, like now, like this, dude, it's gonna suck. Do you know what I'm talking? Like, you know what the type of person I'm talking about. How many steps do you think you get per day? Yeah, like 10,000 easily. No, I'm not gonna wake him up. I don't want to wake up Kenny Powers. I have the real Drake. I bet my eyes look they look really like. No, interesting color. Jazz. Whatever. I'm having here. Casually? I hate treadmills. My brain, if I'm like really, I'm moving but I'm not going anywhere, it's like, we can't act cute. What are you doing? I'm about to sneeze. No, please sneeze. I hate that so much when that happens. Something bad's gonna happen. When you don't sneeze and you get the feeling that you're gonna sneeze and it never happens, it's never a good sign. What color do you think my eyes are? I don't even. Oh no. I can't, because you're not going anywhere. You're just running and we're not progressing. We're running, but we're not going anywhere. I hate it. I like being active, but I like where I'm working out, but it's like I'm unaware I'm working out, because like when I had my old landscaping job in college, I freaking loved that. I freaking love that. I was getting such a workout though, but it was like I was working and I enjoyed what I was doing, but I was very physically active. When I'd work at the stable, at the horse barn, dude, I was doing 30,000 steps just in walking. 30,000 just walking. So there was 20 horses, take a horse out, take him out, mucking all 20 stalls. Oh my God, I was like in shape, but I enjoyed what I was doing. I was working out extremely, like that was an intense workout. Working at the barn, that was a very intense, and that's not even counting riding the horse. So I like that. But as far as like, I don't know, just if that makes sense. I like to be active, but my brain needs like, you're not actually working out. Like you're just whatever you're doing. There you go. I want to get a horse back. I want my horse back. Yay, that's good, Morty. And then Bindle Parker, and they're just like, I'm gonna flip this comment in here. Bill. Woohoo! Yay! job. He's like, I can count. What is he? Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me too. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. So when you only can count to 4, yeah, that's, oh my God, it's a big number. Be gone, Satan. Were jobs, hold up, were jobs easy to get back when? Why are you like, she has kids. I have kids. I don't have any socks on. Be gone, Satan. God dang it. You handle the spider bite yet? What is the gender of the pew-pew? Whatever you want it to be. Oh. It needs to just say, not, you're probably not well. I don't want, it's like, when people have like, welcome, like, you're just welcoming anybody and anything into your house. Don't, maybe just something with flowers on it. I do like flowers. I do. But I don't want it to be like, welcome. No, I'd rather it be like, you're not welcome. I met during the time when you worked at the barn, a horse barn. I have worked at a barn. I was specifically talking about a horse barn, like where there was an equine species, where I was working there. Not the like, do you want a Bud Light or Budweiser? Or would you like some Blue Moon? Or would you like to try one of our local, no, not those times. Oh, y'all want some Rumble Match? Have a freaking great time. No, not that. The barn. Get out of this barn, Satan. Do you need help? Did you know that actually, like The Exorcist, I live near St. Louis. I could probably find somebody. Like that whole movie was based off of where I live near. If you need help, I might got you. It could be real shady though, because it's. Huh? Because I had a horse? This is the one. Teamwork makes the dream work. Is that cool shirt? Your eyes give near on the shit. Wait. I mean, depending on who the actress was, she was a pretty badass queen. She was kind of scary. But I would be like a little smarter. Like, I'm not gonna let jealousy cause me to. No. I would have still maintained being a freaking queen with powers. They're like, oh, she let jealousy? Weak ass. Totally. Yay, and the child's like, I gotta answer my favorite 2 numbers. I'm great. Ew. Thanks. Taylor Swift. Well, I ain't never. Yes. Oh, I mean, whatever you think. Woohoo! I love when people just randomly like to come in here like, oh, man, good job. My return of child. I am not intoxicated. Listen, so intoxicated Brittany is Whitney. Whitney can't go on live streams. Again. Hi. Yes. No. I'm tangled because of all my chameleons. I don't know. Because I supposedly they're like, be gone, devil. Nah. Jeepers creepers. I'm on your YouTube? My diagnosis. It's being a bad bitch. No. I do have ADHD, major depressive disorder, and anxiety. And I don't take all this stuff. I don't like the dude, I don't like the medication stuff. I don't like, shit's all you would pass out. I don't like that. I do like a good cheeseburger. duh, I'm American. Like, we have to like cheeseburgers, duh, and French fries. But I prefer more fancy cheeseburgers. I mean, I can, if I'm hungry, I'll definitely eat like some McDoubles. I think horror movies are stupid. They don't scare me. I like your older horror movies and those, and I could, you know what, I am jealous of people who are born, who are older than me, is they got to experience the thrill of that first type of horror movie happening, and the concept of people trying to portray like the vividness that they, even if they didn't have as good of like CGI as we have now, or whatever, but being able to see people like trying their best with like body makeup, all that, to show like Freddy Krueger, like, could you know what I'm saying? Like, being able to experience that as like a whole, everybody for the first time, like seeing like a movie like that, I think that would have been really cool. But even I was born well after those were all made, and I was already getting the like versus Jason or like other random ass remix shit. Now Pet Cemetery, the original one, that was a movie with how, what's his fucking name, gets run over by the semi, like that's, no. Exorcist, dude, you're like, that's like the deepest thing I've heard all morning. No, I'm not married. I do have a boyfriend. I've been married. I was married for 11 years. Yay, Dixon. You may not have a girlfriend for too much longer. Possibly. We don't want to continually do stuff like that, I don't think. Because then we're going to start questioning things, and especially if you like no longer, you're like, yeah, we're going to go that way instead of that way. And you're like, you know, there's something wrong with me. And then like, oh, there wasn't that there was something wrong. You know, anyways. And no, can I apply to me? Child's Play was the only movie. Nah, I don't know. Chucky was just obnoxious. Freddy Krueger was hilarious. Like, he had a very good, he was a very good, somehow they made him the, was it comedic relief? Was also the bad guy. The horror, like, monster. Thank you. Hidden fire! You challenge my boyfriend to it. He's probably really busy. The Human Centipede's gross. No. That movie is this Serbian film. Before, they made it very difficult to find the actual unedited version of it. Don't touch my feet. No, what the hell, sleep? I literally, my alarm clock's going off in less than an hour. Which state do you think I'm from? My username helps narrow it down. No, I just like, listen, it's not that. It's not because my feet are gross. I just like, ew. I would never, it just, no. The whole foot worship shit, that scares me. That scares me. It's going to make me uncomfortable. The only, you're so freaking right. Duh, Alaska. Ohio. Oh, wait. I won't be grumpy. Listen, I'm not going to be grumpy. I'm just going to make sure that I do not develop vocal fry in my voice. Depending on who I'm talking to, there might be a little more of a little southern attitude, just ever so slightly. We might let that come out. It's just, I had a boss at one of my jobs who went to Ohio State, and he had substance problems, and everyone that he had a problem with, we all knew, you know, we was grooving, or our boss was grooving, when he would just randomly walk around the sales floor, like he was just like, oh wait, just really hoping one of us, we're not in Ohio, but really just was really counting on one of us, like, I know, because that's like, so we all knew that. Some, yeah, he was real feeling himself really grooving, like when he's like, oh wait, like the freaking general manager, we're just like, oh god, that was his outward sign. I bet it does. So sorry, the most. Yeah, yeah. I've had 3 C-sections. Foot person don't know what the body wants. So they're like, feet. Yeah, my Oma, yeah, so. I love when I get called Jewish. I feel like my Oma and Opa, you'll be like, yeah. So I wasn't born at that point. I had no role in any of that. I'm just saying, I think if you're Jewish and then somebody's like, oh, she's definitely Jewish, you're like, if you're actually, they're like, no, she fucking ain't Jewish. She is an Oma and Opa. She's not Jewish. Stop. Like, and then it's like, you know what I mean? So I'm looking out for everybody. Morty, I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel bad. What's the point of an alarm if you never sleep? To keep you from going to sleep. I'll sleep. Don't you wait. Or hold on. Yeah, look at all my hair. I appreciate you saying it's, because clearly, like, you don't want to be offensive and assume my pronoun identity. Yay, Sam! Woohoo! I really hope it's the first thing in my head with the option number 1. Yeah, I mean, just be careful, don't drive. Now, option 2, go see a damn doctor. Thank you. Oh no. Did I offend the potato? Woohoo! You know, I don't have that bush variant that you're referring to. There are some cool ones. I hear they're a little difficult to hedge properly, and they do attract wasps, and they like to build like nests near them because I guess it provides good coverage from predators and sunshine or something. But it's just still dark outside, man. And Drayden says, my pronouns are it, you. Lie to me and tell me you love me. We're all still here. A bird's a reptile? Whoa. Because they related dinosaurs. Early morning thoughts. What about emus? They look like like a small, cracked out, feathered dinosaur, in my opinion. No, because I'm not outside. I'm gonna lie to you? I don't lie. They will put you some color in your life. No, you almost. See, you got real close to that being a bad word to say on a stream, this yelling. You're real close. I've got a trained eye here. I've already had to learn all this stuff. I ain't a rookie when it comes to saying stuff that doesn't look like it's a bad word, but we say it's a bad thing. Ah. I'm sure you, yes. Quit getting people to lie to you. You only want real, honest people. Liars are backstabbers and fake-ass people that are selfish and will screw you over. You don't want that. They're not good for you. Okay? The Queen's English. I could speak this Queen's English. I'm super good, Allie. Aww. I'm okay. Yes, dishonest people are probably going to be a bit more common than honest people nowadays. So truly value an honest person. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. They're sleeping. Like I should be. Can I have the biscuits? I just want those amazing buttery biscuits from Red Lobster. Yeah, and I know, like, oh, there's recipes, and you can buy the pre-battered stuff or whatever at the store. It's not the same. See, Handbrief Games just comes right out and says that instead of Sam here's been struggling for like hours now. No, because I'm a lady and we don't do that. Okay? That's a very big misconception about women. We're not capable. Clearly. Thank you. And him, he's like, This isn't the stream. I'm sorry, Sam. That person's just coming out and saying it. I'm just assuming that I'm just gonna give my mind and brain the privilege of thinking that you're talking about a Colombian effect, you know, not the other thing. So yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Thank you. Hallie was very concerned. No. I'm definitely not from the US of A. I am currently, I'm not from there. No. 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 It's lizard. It's the cam fans. That's right. We're not. From Wales but no, I am in Finland or Denmark. So I'm from somewhere. Possibly Argentina, Australia. I think people think I'm from Australia. Yes. That was another lie. It was another lie. No, it's not true. Don't begin all comfortable thinking that. Like, oh, everybody does. No. Oh, no. I know you are. Some people think I am too, I guess. Like vegetable beef soup. That's a good homemade soup. Slow cooked down the stovetop all day. Really good. I'm sorry, Sam. So as I said, either just keep being safe and stay home for, again, what I'm really choosing to believe the bee is real, or if it's not, go see a doctor and explain whatever happened, and they should help you. Or go to a really sketchy area. So like in St. Louis, you would probably want to go to the Metrolink. It could be a little dangerous, but there will definitely be like a Stephanie there that, you know, for like a dime bag or something with no teeth. Like, she'll help you. But I wouldn't, that's really bad life advice. I don't necessarily think that, but if you're too afraid to go to the doctor, she won't judge you and she won't remember you. So, I don't know. The gums. Good old gummy. Guess what you don't have to worry about, though? Thank you. Morty wants them all for himself. So, here you go. Good. Vanessa. Good night. Amazing. Have a good day. Good night. Thank you, Morty, for coming in. I hope you have an amazing rest of your whatever time frame you're at. Go. Hi. And then kissy emojis. Oh. So I had to reset my times because I turned them all off for spring break. But I definitely had one at 6 a.m., then 6:15, then 6:30, then 6:45, again at 7, and an emergency 7:31, which is 7:30 alarms. Oh shit alarm. But I think I just had the 6:31 turned back on. Isn't that like an orange juice brand? Man, I gotta stay away from tequila. I gotta stay away from it. The hangovers are nasty from that. Gnarly, no. And here's the thing, like I can't do like margaritas unless the actual, it's like real, not that like, what's it, the sweet and sour mix, that will make me sick. It's not even the alcohol, it's the sweet and sour. So if I would have to do, just go like Patron shots with a lime and salt, you know? Good old fashioned way. But, some of my worst hangovers have been caused by tequila. Do you know you're going to hell? You can't judge me. You're not a judge. And you're not God. I'm sure it does, goats. Yeah, we can't. People just will randomly come in here and they're like, oh, honestly though, I think I'm asking for it because of my shirt. Ah, no. Good night, Jar. Good night, good morning. Oh, howdy. I know that language. Howdy. What you're doing. Or what Ian's doing. Alex, y'all know. I would love to cook for you. Barbecue T-bone steaks? I like good barbecue. But I like burnt ends, really good ribs. Burnt ends are so good. Oh, brisket. Oh my god. Food. Tummy is rumbling. I like that type of barbecue. I'm gonna have like a bone-in steak. I would like it to be ribeye. I like tomahawk cut. It's real fucking good. It's a really good steak. Oh. Honestly, I don't think I winked. I think my eyelid just burnt. It's so good. Again, I am a lady. We can't fart. Stop asking. We're incapable. Hi. Thank you. America Evil. Hi, Jason. Yeah. Ooh, good old butter on it. Thank you. Oh no! And now we're barfing. Is it because of the ribeye? You can watch in silence. Why would I go to bed? Or you can just. It's really cool because you can just go bloop, and you're on a different live stream or a short, depending on whatever. That's exciting. I know. Like I bet that's some really good barbecue. Actually, I have had that, and it's really delicious. Oh man. See, I do live close enough to some really good barbecue cities. No, what the fuck? Sleep. Oh god, Sam, I'm sorry. Go, come on, bud. Go. America Eel. And then James, you're a weirdo. Trolls can be so entertaining. Why? I mean, like, you've all kept me up. Hello. Normally there's chameleons. This is actually a reptile live stream. Believe it or not. I'm not a reptile, or am I? But are you trying to say angel? He's like, that worked. Never had that problem again, let me tell you. Never again. Ever again. Have you been in the manifestation? Why am I getting... You're never going to find me in a crowd of people that are all, like, that are passionate, upset, I'm not going to be there. I like to avoid potentially not good situations. So you won't find me any like that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to travel certain times of the year. They're kind of like, meh, you know, don't, you know what I mean? I'm not going to also, like, no. No. People get influenced by music at concerts, and, like, there's certain songs that we'll put on that are automatically going to be a fight song. And I, so, anyways, no, you will never find me at anything like that. Go take a cold shower. I mean, like, are they cute? Yeah. Am I gonna go and hug one? No. 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 Like, they can just stay, I mean, they are an observe from a distance type thing for me. Good night. You could. I could have been a model. I couldn't have been a model. No. No. Nice to meet you. NASCAR fast. We go in circles. A lot of them. Real fast. Fast cars. Real fast cars. NASCAR fast. NASCAR Army is number one. Are you like, are you talking about, what are you trying to say? Like, is that your favorite military branch? You don't like the Marines? I have no clue. I don't know. I don't really look like any of them. Makes me question things. I know, no, I can tell you random facts about your car. I love cars. I do. I love cars. I'm more like, you know, like sports cars. I like vehicles. But it's going to absolutely not help you fix it. But I'll know a lot of random ass facts about your car that you may or may not have known. Ooh, I won't be able to fix it for you. Oh God, no. You are. I'm NASCAR. Markings on the ground? Where do you think I am? Oh. It's 5:54 a.m. That means morning time. I don't know what markings you're seeing on the ground. Danny! I'm a mod. I don't know. See, listen. I should have gone to bed and I did not. Stupid move. Danny is awake. And then very pretty you are. I'm Dallas. NASCAR, my name. Very good. I think skins are really cool. You matter like a chicken egg. Actually, listen. That's a very important food group. Eggs are very important. You can survive on eggs. You could be very healthy if you eat eggs. I would go to sleep, but I have to be awake at 6:30 a.m. to get the kids ready for school. She's much alright. Like, if you were, oh, that's what when the light. See, I'm in my basement, and this is why I say I have a later schedule of chameleons, because, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. No, there's no light outside yet. Woohoo! Out of good night, Allie. I'm going out to get something. T-Rex are ancient ancestors. Chickens. I'm happy that you've gotten a lot of sleep. I'm sure my kids. You didn't even go to sleep. No. As I said, like, I got lots of stools and stuff. They take up room, awkward shaped stuff, you know? Oh, because you don't really have basements in Texas. I love basements. They protect me from the tornadoes. Good morning and good night, Daniel. Yeah, it's, you know, in Missouri, we get basements here. I don't get grumpy. I don't get hangry. I do get depressed, you know, hungry, depressed, if I don't eat. Hi, Kato. I'm not from Philly. It's not cold. It's comfortable. You do, but not enough basements. I don't like the tornado to lack of basement ratio. It's off for me. I couldn't do it. No, I mean, like, what? No. No, see, it sounds like something that just has a mind of its own, but supposedly is an adamant. And that's like, you're like, oh no, there's a ghost here. Oh God. No, I've been from Denmark and Wales. Definitely not St. Louis. Oh no. I'm not from I'm from St. Louis. I am. I even used to have an STL tattooed on me, and then I covered it up because that was really stupid of me. Anywho, I'm not from Philly. Oh, Philadelphia. You're not saying you're from Philly. Are you from Philly? Ah, they're back. Evil woman. Why do I? I don't? Why would you hate Dallas? You all destroy your city when you win games. You could win a game and you're like, yeah, and you're like, tear up your stuff. I don't get your games when you just tear up everything. I don't understand it. I mean, I don't understand like why we want to tear, even if we like lose, but tear up your shit when you win the games. Hi, how about you meet in the middle? Nah. Well, it's like, we don't know. Oh, for fudge knuckles sakes. All STL women look like you? Yes. We all look the same in St. Louis. We're all exactly the same. All copies of each other. We talk the same. We do the same things. We drive the same things. We are all the same. All of us St. Louis women are like this. And Sexy Red might say she's from St. Louis. She is not from St. Louis. Huh. Nah, I'm Washington Commanders fan though. Okay. Fudge knuckles is a very good way of not saying the other F word. I don't know why I made it up. I don't know why that started to become a thing for me. Actually, it's because of kids. Instead of saying, yeah, whatever, I would fudge knuckles. It works. Who's from the Bronx? Me? No. Sexy Red is from the 314. And it's sad because I've recognized like in her music videos, like the pregnant one and the ones with the baby, like I knew exactly where she was at. I was like, oh God. Oh God, Roman. Assholes destroy my city. My grandma was, my grandma was from Kansas City, Missouri. Yes. Yes. Fudge knuckles is a very good way of not saying the fool. Yeah, I still am. I'm really training myself I'm trying not to cuss on live streams anymore too. I try. Sometimes it's hard. Around the kids, I might, like if I stub my toe, yeah, I'm sorry. Like something's going to be said. Oh no, Rev, as I said, I'll find you. Yes, I'm happy for any city that loves their teams and also does not tear up their own city regardless if we win or lose. It's weird to me. Do I like the dogs? Yes. They're amazing dogs. We have one. St. Louis NASCAR coming to the city. I don't think we would not be a good NASCAR. Look, we do have like a racetrack in Granite City, Illinois, but it's not NASCAR. Now you're in Michigan. I'm sorry. Oh no. That algorithm's working super duper hard today, folks. Tonight. This morning. Michigan. How's your water? What don't be girl? Ah, from Wedding Crashers. You know exactly where that's from. Oh no! I was too close to home with that comment. I apologize. How's your water? Is it improved? I just remember. He looks at him. I hear it's just full of stuff, minerals and things. Oh, thank you, Face Double. Brooklyn in the house. Erica, you're from Brooklyn, I'm assuming. Thank you. There's some nice comments. I'm just waiting for the person to be like, you're evil to come back, like for the 15th, 100th time this live. You're going to Northern California. Northern California is gorgeous. I've never been. I've heard it's gorgeous. It's like that everywhere. St. Louis County actually at one point had one of the best waters in the country. How that was I don't know, but that was at one point a thing. I don't know how they managed that one. Every American woman, evil, are they back? Yeah, and okay. Yeah, clearly I'm a vampire. Duh. Where do they go? They are gone. And Erica is from Brooklyn. That's awesome. I probably would. I really probably would. I would. I'm sure I would. I mean, I do have a bearded dragon. Just a hypo zero. Homie from San Jose, F-O-L-O-A. Homie from San Jose, F-L-O-L. Why am I trying to say L-O-V-A? L-A. They did run away. No. They come back. They go away and they come back to tell me I'm evil woman, American, evil white woman. Thank you, Erica. I'm sure I'm not making sense right now. Oh, there's one account that likes to just randomly pop in like evil woman, America, evil, devil in you. Like it's entertaining. Oh, Danny did the Danny thing. Danny doesn't play. She's like, James, oh no, I got rid of them. Thanks. Rev, no, don't. Because, see, Danny may not know, and Danny don't play. My mods usually don't play. They were just gone, because they were sleeping. There are a lot. I'm trying my best. I'm keeping my brain sharp. I'm keeping everything just sharp. Megan, hi. Sam. Listen, better be careful, because your little get you in land, you know? Just coming in here with a comment that's political, and it's really sad. It's just all around sad, because no matter how you look at it, people are so any which way. It's never good. So you can never think anything good of it. They were. Yes, watch out. I agree, but it does, here we are sometimes most of the time we're about reptiles. Maybe about my new pet, my jumping spider, Levels. She's just chilling, observing everything right now. She's like, yeah. Levels. God dang it, I hate like. We will get a good view of you somehow, some way. She's like, I like this corner where I'm at. You know, she's got cute little jumping spider eyes. She's so cute with her jumping spider eyes. Here she is. Okay. There! No, damn it. I did it. Levels. About my first jumping spider pumpkin was about 2.5 when she passed. They don't have the longest lifespan. That was, I want to hear. That was a jumping spider. Oh, the dead, bitch. And her, I'm not going to put snails and her in little, listen, this is a former food storage container. This was originally the top, but it's now been made into a really cute bottom to open up safer than your typical snappy jumping spider enclosure lids that are so sadly notorious for squishing your pet jumping spider. Wow, I'm happy that you're picking up what we're putting down here. Yeah, they don't live that long. Do Did she work out? No, I need more. I made it. Oh. Those are fun toys, though. They were fun little toys that just started the whole process of us. It's starting to get a little chilly down here. Yeah, she's just like, my entire world just everything's spinning. She's so cute, though. Actually, she's facing me. It's so funny. However I face her container, she makes sure to turn herself so she's facing me. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Okay. I'm sorry. Yes, we do appreciate it. It was kind of a little hard to leave. Even though I mean, we're going to caffeinate up a lot. Please tell me. Meow. Yes. No, I don't have AC on in the basement. You wanna know why I don't? I do have a cat. What did you see that's super duper scary? She down here, so if you saw anything that resembled a cat, it's clearly not a cat. No, I'm not even close. 600 milligrams of caffeine yesterday. Oh. And that's... Well, it wouldn't be my cat. Yeah. Oh, freaking the longest time was this damn ass 48 hour... when we were live streaming a baby chameleon hatching. I do not have AC on in the basement because it was never hooked up. There's no... I have to create my own airflow with a lot of fans and stuff. But that was a very difficult stream. Yeah, it was... Yeah. Oh, not that, but you... Oh. Thank you. I got what you're saying now. She's I'm assuming she's sleeping with the kids. She's only indoor. I don't do indoor-outdoor cats. Hi, everyone. Huh? No. Oh no, don't do that, Noah. That's don't do that. Oh no. No, it would actually make your life easier to have AC and heat where your chameleons are at. It does make it easier to control their environment. It was a little wild. Peter. Noah, no. Don't. Your name's Noah. You're supposed to take them in and care. Find another one. Just keep doing what the original of your name would have you do. You need to go build yourself a boat. No, we're all what the hell are you doing? But go build a boat and just get animals and put them on and keep them safe. Your name's Noah. Live up to your name. Live up to your name. Oh, that honestly was super funny. No, no. Listen. I am a 90s child, and if I start to thin out, there's going to be this part of me, don't stop, they're uneven. And then they're going to be almost like the Latina kind of exotic dancer thin from the 90s thin. You know what I mean? I gotta be careful. It's really easy to overdo that. So, was it fun? Listen, it's entertaining. It's keeping my brain sharp. It's mental brain exercise on here. So, no, not my chameleons. We ignore them. Like, because it's an educational life at this point. For some reason, all over 50 of us are hanging out. Still. But when we take it real serious here, folks, when it's chameleons. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Again, I'm a lady. I can't. It's impossible for me to do that. Oh, no. And you're back in it. I don't know what you're doing, Noah. Oh, damn. Because, listen, we love animals here, Noah. So, go do Noah stuff. Build a boat or something and just take him in. Oh my God. Yes. Danny. Again, go see a doctor. You should not be remotely comparable to a lizard. I'm so concerned for all of y'all who compare that to a lizard. That's very concerning. 4 legs. There's just nothing. This is wrong. And not like what you would hope they could. I'm sorry, I'm just keeping y'all awake. God dang it. It's just taking, listen. For some reason, some people find, they're like, this is a reptile girl. She likes lizards. I got a lizard you can play with, young lady. And it's funny. See, it makes sense if I was like, if I had a bunch of ball pythons or boas, king snakes, corn snake, any snake. It makes sense. It's like, it's still timeout and muted. But it makes sense. Not lizards. It really, I don't, come on. Noah. No one even talked about him. You're asleep. Wait, Charlene's here? Wait, was she? No, stop. What changes? I really hope it's this type of chameleon lizard. Again, go see a doctor. I'm not. Of course I'm weird. Yes. I'm weird. You're weird. We're all weird. Yeah, I'm sure. Sam, I've definitely gathered you of an odd life. Team Danny. We don't know what's going on. Do we need to remind you why you got, because I got a mod. I have a mod now. My mod team really does not play. You all were having like access without mods. And we don't play. We don't. I just, quite frankly, like, it's just, I'll miss a lot of stuff. But why? Because, let's see. Oh, I feel like a teacher that's bringing out this big old book for like one student and the reasons. Ah, yes. Yes. Are you okay, Hambry? Because, like, I'm going through your just from tonight. And I'm going to edit some of this stuff. So it doesn't, but get out of my body, Satan. One comment. And then you're hot. Next comment. Let's have sex, you and me. The next comment. How old are you? The next comment. How old are you? Is she married? I'm here with a heart double emoji. And then you're like, are you from the USA? The next one, do you use rugs? Delicious. Next comment. Then the next comment, do you know you're going to hell? Devil emojis. Then the next, Trump is DEAD. And then, hey, why did you guys block me? That's like the range of extreme. That's why you got blocked. That's why. My God. That was really confusing. It was mental gymnastics. I ain't gonna. Thank you. I have no. This is all. They're asleep. All the chameleons are asleep. Dear God. Ambry. That's why you got in trouble. Fucking range of emotions. Illegal scam. Yay. Douche canoes. It's just the way they're carved. Your username makes me not want to disclose my location with you. There's too much that happens once you're asleep. Fear of missing out. Thank you. Honestly, I'm really looking at... I've been waiting for the moment that somebody tries to find me from online. Like, it's something... It'd be really fun. So anyways. Oh. They're about to take off. Like, I'm very sorry that... Are you like on a big island in a high altitude or something? I have checkered flags? What's that mean? I know what red flags means. I've never been told I have checkered flags. Now I don't know what to think. Thank you for because it's heavier eyeliner than I would normally. No, I got thin. Oh, so you get cold easy. Okay. Hi. What is it doing now? I'm sorry. It's really sad. It's really sad. I'm so sorry. Their family. My light was very much just spazzing. That is sad. Oh no. Oh God. You couldn't help it. Danny, as I said, douche canoe, they're just carved that way. God, no. Oh, that's so freaking sad. Again, Sean, I'm a lady. We don't do that. I look serious. Because I'm not holding a lizard, but I'm trying to also make sure it's good. No. Oh my God. You knew, you broke the rules. I don't like yelling. It's, hey, Kenny Investments. The assumption's funny, but I also have a chameleon who's Kenny Powers, so we got something in common with one of our very favoriteest lizards. I don't like to yell. Yelling is not cool, no. Oh, I'm not gonna say what did come in my mind, but you know, I'm choosing to keep everything just a good rating. From where? North Carolina is cold Outer Banks. Don't, because it's not actually that. You will never get that. It's all something totally different. It starts with an F. And then you'll start to do this certain knot, a certain sway and fold. And then you'll get the fold. So don't do it. You don't want the finny fold. Don't. So none of that. Stay away from that. Anyways. It's because I went without a mod. Yeah, you wouldn't know, like, yes, before I actually had him, I was answering even the chameleon all by myself. Thank you, Jeremiah. Thank you. No. Oh, no. Unfortunately. Drugs don't discriminate. Yes, I know. Yes. I had to get rid of that. They're like, sometimes people just can't help it. Oh, guys, we missed that when we were at 420 likes. Now we're at 423, but not the same way that other reptiles do. There's a couple different. Life is one. Tiona, thank you for this. Gigi. No, Danny does not play. Danny and Charlene do not play. Buckshot. It's legal in Missouri. Oh, yeah, but it's not federal. Listen, it's still not federally. Okay. So, it's gonna kind of complicate other things. It can. It really could. So, you scan your driver's license and beep, now it's a system and like, oh, just saying. Tiona, thank you for the sparkles. I have no clue about any of that. You're a wildlife biologist? That's awesome. Nah, but see, I didn't see. I just saw biologist, and I was like, oh no. Now I saw what the rest was. Yeah, just because it's legal, it's not federal. It's not federal. Oh my God, you know the word I'm trying to say. So, just know that. Goodbye. You have an amazing rest of your morning or evening. What? It's not so much. It's unless I'm unaware, because I used to keep up with all the things. Unless they have somehow, and I haven't heard, which wouldn't surprise me, changed other things. It could turn around and bite some of us and our arse. Thank you, NASCAR. Thank you, NASCAR. NASCAR fast. Yeah. No, I want to go to college again. I can't do college again. Also, general organic biochemistry was rough. I love science. But man, you start having me do like scientific math and stuff. No. I don't know. That's not my thing. It's not. How I do like, obviously I like biology and things, but big ass eyebrows. Is normally vet voice Sarah. I actually have a lot of Panther Chameleons. Normally we're educating and learning about Panther Chameleons. They're all asleep. I guess because I did them, because I have this, my normal thing I'm out of, and so I used some product I would never use, and it's just, it was harder. The application proved to be a bit more challenging than what I'm used to. Yeah, because general organic, because it's one of those damn-ass lab classes, 4 credit hours. Oh, it's very controversial. This shirt is. It says support troops. And there's an eagle and an American flag on it. Now, if you, in reptile community land, this shirt that's offensive to so many people tonight is actually like, oh, she invented at the 2024 NARBC. And this is where we get the shirts. Listen, I was married for a hot minute. I'm good. So no. Thank you for the weird proposal. God dang, man. It might be 2026, but on my live stream. Oh, I'm joking around. It was offending a lot of people tonight. So they're like, American white. Yeah. I was like, oh God. Oh yeah, it says veterans. Did I say troops? I might have just said troops. I think I said I said troops. I meant to say veterans. I have a boyfriend. I stream every night. Normally it is about chameleons. Normally we have chameleons are eating. We show them eating. I show the babies. I have a lot of babies. We get to meet our favorites. And we just hang out. Oh, the American guy. Was entertaining. I do wonder, did Sam go see a doctor? Or y'all are stupid. That it's a game. Oh my gosh. They just gotta see what they can get. They can't. Oh, I hear you there. Yeah, no, this says support. It was I think, what is it on the back? So, Timberline, it was for the North American Reptiles Breeders Conference in Timberline, which was also, it was shirts that we as vendors got. A lot of times when you vend at bigger reptile shows, you get like a shirt that's like, oh, look, this is where I vend. And now people who didn't vend could purchase a shirt. She's not single. She got lots of pets. Why does that indicate my status if I'm single or married, whatever, my amount of pets? Are you trying to imply that a woman cannot buy her own pets? Listen. Oh no! We're back with a different name. Who are you? Nobody even is talking about that. Nobody's even talking about that. No one was talking about that. Where was I for the shirt? My 6:30 alarm clock's going off when you were concerned. Who am I? Who am I? Why am I here? What is my purpose? Who made me? What is my destiny? No. Is there really a thing called a baboon spider? Is there really baboon spiders? That sounds really scary. Nuh-huh. Oh no. No. Chameleons. I don't know. Me or you or South African? You? Where am I? Where? Do you know? I got control, self-control at the. You walked. Let me. You walked baboon spiders. What are these things? Oh. What? I mean, no. Screw that. The combination of those two animals as one animal, the combination of the name, those two animals describing one animal, one creature, is very, it's scary. I'm hoping the reason they're called that is because, like, they're, what's it called on the spider? We're just going to call it, their butt area is like bright red or something. Like, I'm assuming that. Or or like the thing that spins the webs is like bright red, like a baboon butt. But like I'm hoping it's not because you're absolutely crazy and like yeah, like come out and just. Ugh. You mean what? I do like anime, but I don't have time to really watch anything. I'm not. If you think I'm South African, sure, I'm South African. Are they deadly? Gosh darn it. Of course, with a name like that, they're going to be deadly. Thank you, the baby dash. Of course they would be. I was just really hoping it was just because they had bright freaking butts or something, but nope, of course not. It's not just because of how they look, it's also because of they're dangerous. Favorite bands? I like 3 Days Grace, Five Finger Death Punch, Papa Roach, Breaking Benjamin. Do you like snakes? This can be a loaded question. Aubrey, don't want to assume. Just by your username alone, I think you're actually genuinely asking me if I like snakes. Sometimes I was like, you like snakes? I'm assuming it's a genuine, like, I have a Kenyan sand boa. They're old world. Oh, but they're not deadly? But they probably look super scary. Peter, so there's so many people that will come in here and say that, and then it's like the next thing you know, they're being extremely weird, and then it gets to like really inappropriate. But oh God, we can't say anything because you gave us a disclaimer first that, look, like I have special needs. Like you can't say shit to me, but we'll block you. Good night, NASCAR. You have 3. What type of snakes do you have? I don't know. Thank you. It's such a weird notification. It's like he's like vroom vroom vroom. He's like I'm back to driving in circles dozens of times, maybe 50 times. Really fast and fast cars that go fast in circles. Good night, y'all. Me neither. Oh, do you know what morph ball pipe bunch is getting? A slightly imperfect schmouth. It's a word I can't say. I don't know why. That was a really cool snake. I agree. I really want a hog nose. That's another word I can't say. Aubrey, that's so cool. I want a hog nose so bad, but because they're native to Missouri in a real small section, not where I live in Missouri, and we're venomous daddy snakes. They're rare fang venom, but they're venomous. It's like 2 permits I have to have, 2 different things. How do you get? What are you asking me? See, this sounds like gel, like the thing I don't use, but some people put in their hair to style it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Sometimes autocorrect just has a mind of its own. You have some really cool snakes, Aubrey. So far, sipping on that same monster. Yeah, but there will actually be getting coffee made very soon. Ooh, favorite animal. I have a lot of animals. I really like big cats. Cheetahs are always my favorite because they're the fastest land mammal in the world. You know, I thought that was always cool. I love horses. I love chameleons. Thank you. I don't have, oh God. My favorite show used to be Family Guy and Robot Chicken on Adult Swim Cartoon Network. I loved Robot Chicken and Family Guy. But then after having children, I just quit watching those. favorite shows, I'm going to be very typical. I loved Breaking Bad. That is a show I can watch over again. Sons of Anarchy, it really pissed me off with certain main characters' deaths. And it's like, oh, that show pissed me off. What's the attraction of reptiles called? Bye, have a good night. Yeah, they just dry up instantly when we're around. Oh, Kina. Pickle Rick. Oh, yes, we love Pickle Rick. That's a good show too. The Sopranos is a good show. I do like crime shows. I really liked Snowfall. Although it did piss me off, the plot twist actually angered me. I was like, you mother effer. Oh. Because then I started thinking out, like his girlfriend's dad, all that stuff. I was like, no, She betrayed me. Okay, Aubrey. Thank you for coming on, though. If you have to go, I should be going. Yes. Tony Soprano. I didn't care. People are gonna hate this. I really didn't care for Better Call Saul. I think it was just a little slow. Baby dash. We have to go. We have responsibilities. It's a Tuesday morning here in the good old U.S. A lot of us people are gonna go to work. Maybe even commute to work. Maybe you are going to have to sit in some rush hour traffic and try not to go absolutely bonkers on the idiot who is texting, applying makeup, also trying to eat breakfast at the same time. How? When you have two hands and you're trying to do three things. Oh, thank God we got Bluetooth now, so maybe that's possible. I don't know. Or our favorite person to deal with in the morning on our daily commute to work are turn signals, or people who drive in the fast lane but are going under the speed limit. You have to go to school. Well, have a good day at school, be safe, and learn a lot. It sounded really, I don't know, that was a really weird, like, off you go. Keep that mind fresh and sharp. We don't know what we're talking about. I was actually talking about personal pet peeves with drivers. How old do you think I am? I don't even care. What are you saying? You know what? What are we? How I like to be a princess. I think I would hate being a princess. A little older than 20. Bluetooth is your arms. This is Chameleon after hour or before hour show, depending on how you would like to look at it. A little older than 30. This. What does that mean? Could you actually imagine if I was 100 years old? We need to figure out how. You know what I'm saying? If I was 100 years old and I was still this mentally sharp, I'm fine with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm very afraid of being, like, a lot older like that. But where you're like, you're old. It's not, like, just age. Like, I've seen 100-year-old. I've actually known people who are like 100 years old, and they're like getting around, like they're not driving anymore, but they're getting around fine and super smart. I am 33. I am a 92 baby, Samantha. It should be very obvious what country I am from, due to my very strong Australian accent. No. You don't always get what you want. I wish you could. I'm trying to be friendlier for school environments. After hours, tones. Your mom's? Wait, my mom named Samantha. Hi, Nova. Your mom and I are very close in age. Oh, no. Uh, I love the people who got the joke and then like also seeing people who didn't ask. Clearly. Very strong Australian accent. What? Thank you, Tones. You're 11. Oh. You did get my age right, Reagan. I'm Russia. I am good. Oh, Sam, thank you for keeping us updated. Thank you, Sam. Oh my gosh. Why? Why we want to know? Why is there? Why? How we? Oh. Genovia is where I'm from. Genovia, yes. Genovia is where the country I'm from. Genovia. Have a good day, Aubrey. They're sleeping. Thank you, Nova. Yeah, I live in Genovia. They are considered exotic. I hear noises that would indicate doors have been opened. Oh, we don't piss me. Why are they awake? That's what I would like to know. Jojo?
Mom,
Well, baby, it's like gonna be time to wake up. What are you doing, baby?
I wanna
Why'd you have some?
listen. I want some. Not.
Here. You opened the door, you probably got out. Thank you, Larry.
I don't hear Selena. I didn't see Selena.
I'll find her. Okay. Enjoy the little bit of like chill and sleep you can get. I'll find her. She's probably sleeping. Joey, lay down.
That was my spot.
I'm gonna Thor out. Come on, Thor's potty. Let's go potty, Thor. I giggle. Wow. You don't even need a jacket. It's so warm, you don't even need a jacket, dude. Good morning. Not anymore. Morning birds are singing. Wait one hot minute. Okay. The basement's dark. And that is why I'm able to get away with a later schedule with the chameleons, because sunlight doesn't ever really go in the basement. Wow, it's honestly amazing how warm it is this early in the morning. I mean, it would be a little bit more comfortable with a jacket, I guess, but you really don't even need one. Hi. What? Hold on. Yeah, you heard, no, those are my children. I have 3 kids. I do. Ready? That's so cool. That's Selena, my chihuahua. She's a sweetie. I will subscribe and subscribe like in the sky. Now tell you, chat like in the sky. What? I don't know what that means. Go rap Tupac. So when the children are awake, I don't know who Tupac is. You're so scary, Min Pen. They're like, let me know your exact coordinates. I live in the country. I don't have neighbors, for real. I mean, way down there, but I do. Yeah, 4 butts. Let's go back. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no. Country. Listen. Missouri. I can literally, at the same time, I can do these 3 things. Because of where I live. I don't live, like, at the same time, I can have fireworks, a bonfire, and if I wanted to shoot a pew-pew at the same time, I could do that. And I'm fine because where I live. Not saying that's literally it's like something I don't do. Did my parents kick me out? I mean, like, I moved out of the house when I was 17, like when I graduated college. I'm an adult. I'm a grown up. I got my own vehicle. This is not a ranch. I would have horses or something. Yeah, having neighbors sucks. Sorry. It does. No. Oh, hi. Like my possum picture. Gets conversations going. It's quite beautiful. It's just a... No, I don't. I have a miniature pincher and a chihuahua, but this shit's just scare anybody, man. Like, he's like, hey! Like, he's like, ah! Possums are cool. Norways? Why are they calling you? Or are you saying they're calling me? Yeah, anyways. And then, obviously, mom life, a huge ass thing of toys. A lot of them. 3 kids. Lots of toys. Chameleon eggs. Here you go. Oh, I could really give you all a treat. Since we're up this freaking early. Chameleon eggs for starters. Oh my god. We have chameleon eggs. There's so many of them. Wow. And they're not hatching. Thank God. I wouldn't want to have any more right now. There's so many chameleon eggs. Yeah, so many chameleon eggs. What is that? What is that? It's called a possum. Those are cute animals. I think they're cute. Some people think they're ugly, but I think possums are adorable. Thank God. I hate when that happens. I apologize. Sometimes YouTube when I'm switching my camera back from front to, or from back to front, facing whatever, it kicks me out of my own stream. Possums are awesome. Possums are really cool. They don't carry rabies, but a lot of people are afraid. Since I got on my phone. I have been, Samantha. Yes, you're correct. Very good observation. I have been. I'm sure someone is. All night. All night. Mom, what time is it? Yeah, we're gonna make some coffee. Let's make coffee. And kids stuff. Oh my god, I can do it all by myself. But I'm tired. It's so bright. Huh? Dude, no, man. I actually got Folgers. Never. This is the first time in my adult life I've bought Folgers. And I bought Folgers. I bought Folgers. I bought Folgers coffee. Can you look back for 50 minutes? I don't understand this question. No, I have a boyfriend. We don't know. But I'm the one who's not slid. Coffee time. Coffee's amazing and so great. So good to start your day with a cup of Folgers. Oh my god, Yowzer. Look at me. For how so? What do you mean by that? Because let me tell you something. My life's definitely changed a lot since I've not been married. I love the smell of coffee. Oh, I do. I love the smell of coffee. Thor. Go lay down. You're not going. No, because you're gonna wake everybody up doing that. I mean, it's time. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Yeah. Or the sister and brother commercial. It's been a while. I made this for you. Oh, you should. Does anybody remember that awkward ass commercial with the brother and sister? Does anybody remember that? Do you know what commercial I'm talking about? Where it was like they weren't trying to make it awkward, but they made it so badly awkward, and we just got to make fun of it for a long time. If you know exactly what commercial I'm talking about. Oh, terrorize the children. Or does nobody know what commercial I'm talking about? Skittles, taste the rainbow. It's not this commercial. It's the Folgers. No, it's the one where her brother was gone for a while, and he comes back home, and it's like they give like we really love each other vibes, and that wasn't even like on purpose. Like the person who wrote the script was stupid. I'm sorry. Drink some coffee. Did I study? I mean, like, I took a lot of English classes, and actually, at one point, my official college major was secondary education with in English. I'm trying to remember, was I trying to minor, or was I doing a double major or some shit? I can't remember. But then I settled for accounting. And I hated every moment of it. Good morning, good morning. The noise that you're probably hearing is probably messing with my fancy coffee thing, which would be this. Awesome. My dad left that for me. I'm not normal. I think we can establish that. I'm going to show you all something really cool once I get my coffee going. Hey, must be me is the reason why you don't respond to. Okay, Gary. Gary? Probably, maybe. I don't know. I think we live in a world where people can do whatever, I guess. You think I'm one? Okay. Are you talking to me, a squirrel? Or is there somebody squirrely that I'm missing? Oh, are you talking about the commercial? Listen, there's an old Folgers commercial where they're trying to make it like a really warm-hearted commercial where it's like a brother comes home after being gone for a long time and surprises his sister or something. She really missed him. And this is a coffee commercial. And it's a real commercial. Like, look this up. It's a real, you can look up the actual real commercial, and you can also look up like every single SNL skit that they made after this to make fun of this commercial for like a long time. Um, but it came off really like incesty, and it was not the point of the commercial. It was a real commercial that was aired. But as I said, the person who wrote the script is an idiot. If you find the commercial, it's very entertaining. It's a real thing. He's back. Hi. They're back. Danny. He's back. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Something. What? She's like, did she start to know sleep things all about? Just gotta make some coffee. You think they did it on purpose? I think that, you know, you're probably right. They're like, listen, we're going to make them think that this was an accident, but we're going to get so much free publicity from this for a long time. That's a neat, good job. It was a hilarious commercial, though. Truly, it was. I mean, seeing that commercial, like, and you're like, what? Like, you were just, wait a minute. And, like, it came out before you could rewind. Or, you know what? I'm trying to think. Did they have the DVR at that point? It might have been, like, just recently released. But most of us couldn't just rewind stuff, you know? Yeah, no, that was left. I was like, after they showed that. God dang it, you scared me. Mr. Banana Man. Hi, big boy. This is the big chameleon. No. No, I don't. We're not doing that damn song. And we've got Mr. Banana Man, my yellow giant Parsons chameleon. He's a really big chameleon. It is on Instagram. You know what I'm talking about, Jeremy. He's a sleepy big chameleon. Yellow. I know the corn, but you're spelling it. You're spelling it like the band, but I'm pretty sure the song you're talking about, it's spelled like corn with C. We know the song. We couldn't escape the corn song. Just like we can't escape 6-7. We can't escape it. It's just there forever. We're going to always just forever and ever and ever. Yeah? So, but you're spelling it like a band, which was really truly throwing me off. I will say corn was never really something I really listened to. Hey. Hi, Kiki. It's a Kiki. It's a Kiki. Why do you want to know where I live? Where are you from? Oh, no, 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 no. It's daytime now. Yeah, well, they still are. We're still saying it. I mean, I'm not. But a lot of kids are. The band? Did you have or you haven't? Hello. No. No. You don't just show up here. Don't do it. It's not advised. The world of chameleons. Clearly, chameleon thing behind me. 3D printed rainbow bearded dragon. You're from Tennessee. I have a family. I have cousins and stuff. I don't do meet and greets in my home. No. Don't do it. Type? Samantha. Can I talk to chat real quick? There's about 39 others. They may I can't control if they respond or not. That's up to them, not me. God dang it. You're gonna of course I have over 200 Panther Chameleons. What more do you want of me? And I have a yellow giant Parsons Chameleon. She's not cool because she's a field lizard. Mother, I got a huge ass chameleon named Mr. Banana Man. And of course I don't got that. Do you have a boyfriend? Well, what you mean I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm how old you want me to be? Never mind. I'm 33. Hello, is Russia? Is Moscow? Or is it Moscow is Russia? It's because I'm Aussie. Boy. You're back. Evil Woman Panther. Evil Woman Panther. Tell you what. I'll have you know, the state she resides in follows both the castle doctrine and standing. It's a good old state. I mean, I've had other things chase me, but I'm sure it's kind of comical to have one of those chase you, considering, they're spazzy, aren't they? Yes. C. Oh god, no, not two people. Moscow, American. Are you okay? Bye. No. Yes. C. Uh-huh. It is a good thing. It is, Bob. They were still here. They came back. I mean, but it's not. Like, they're not gonna, all you gotta do is, they're not, don't worry, you're not gonna be getting chased down, fearing for your life by one. But they're cool. I think they're really cool lizards. They're actually a little difficult to take care of, from my understanding. People come and go. It's actually about those things, Panther Chameleons, but they're asleep. I did show my sleeping yellow giant Parsons Chameleon, but that's not cool enough. Geese are... Screw them. Geese are mean, and they have a gnarly bite. I mean, are you funny? Or are you gonna make me laugh? Though, yes, but no, geese are not, like, they're not playing. They are not. Those bites suck. Like, it's like getting, like, extremely big, painful pinch, but with really sharp sandpaper, kind of, but sharp and long enough to really scrape you good. Boy, those fuckers, you're not gonna outrun one unless you get a really good head start. And they don't also respond to you acting aggressive back to them and going at that. Just it just makes the male like, what? Oh no, and then come out like that. Because it's 7 a.m. I'm sitting on my couch. I'm not holding a lizard. It's no longer a mysterious look with the big bright ring light in my face. All the time it's getting changed. Everything's changing. People leaving, going to work. They're like, well, we need to listen to music now in the car. Some people have actually started work as it's 8 a.m. East Coast time. It's actually 8 a.m. So a lot of people are clocked in. I'm trying to keep things appropriate, but most of the time, I don't think people would be having me playing at work where other people could hear it. So, okay, Samantha. Oh no, what a master. Oh my god, I'm missing all those. Oh, wow. The future still sucks. Dang, I hate it. They are. We're working just fine. Nah. Uh-oh. We got a joke. I'm very nervous though. Why? Oh, Catalia found a silver 3. I'm not just doing a 360. Hold on. Wow. The bridge. Why? Where did they go? Where did they go? We got you 360 right there. Why? Ah, to move over there. We're waiting for the joke. We want to know. We want to know now. We're super duper curious. We're very curious now. We gotta know. Huh? Samantha, we need... You're leaving us all hanging with the joke, though. You're leaving us hanging with the joke. But no, you're young, too. Hey, you know what? You can... move. I've been on all night, Justin. So you got... When you're telling us jokes, you gotta make sure the timing is good. We've been waiting a while for the joke. And we're getting upset. But... move over. Come on, we gotta know now. But there's some comedy shows where people get real mad at that. Just, it's crazy. Ah, ah. Though, oh, for fuck's sake, get out of here. So, they're just like going randomly for those measurements. Man. Who's Ashley? Where did they come? Are you calling me Ashley? I'm like a whole letter down the alphabet down with my typical 90s name. Uh, you have a palace in Mexico City. Um, oh. Oh no. Where have you been all my life? Well, you didn't deliver the punchline to your joke. We all of us have been like, well, we want to know why the cow went to the farm. All of us want to know now. Why? We're just like, what, something about mooing? Moo? Or is it like some real twisted dark humor? I was honestly expecting some crazy dark humor thing for some reason. But we're all just so like what's the cow doing? Oh. Lord have mercy. This. The joke's on the way. Oh no. There's a lot of parts it could be from. I've lived in a lot of areas in the Midwest. No. Get a female. What am I noob at? Oh. Do it for sake. So what? Get out of here. We're waiting for you to tell us why the cow went to the farm. We're waiting. We want to know. To move something. You're like, to get butchered. What are you going to say? Yeah, it's utter BS. Ah, bitch. This is utterly ridiculous. Do you have to drink his? What? No one reads my chat. No, you just what? Oh, come on. I'm a brain. I'm bad special forces, military, Russia, Mexico, princess. What? I love all those words you threw in a sentence there to make one. No, I don't have any girlfriend. Thank you. I liked my ring. I don't like candy, so wrong. Uh, oh my God. They're like, I'm from southern Missouri. Are we from the west or the eastern side? Am I in the boot heel? You don't know if I nap or not. No. Okay. I'm upset for some reason. Like, that was gritty to my brain. I'm sorry. Am I missing something? It was gritty. Everything, it just felt like when you got, sand on your feet's cool when you're at the ocean, at the beach where the sand's at, but like it was almost like sand stuck on the bottom of my feet instead of a car rental, and I can't get it off for some reason. I'm sorry. What, you don't? No. Wait, what? I don't know. My God, my brain. Danny. I think. Oh my God. Did that hurt anybody else's brain at all? Anybody else's brain get hurt? My brain's just like, no, I was lost. And now they're like, Midwest Panther Chameleons is a boy. No, I just wanted, I wanted it to be about moving over. That are like actually a really seriously dark humor joke that none of us were expecting. But we got neither. We didn't get one. We didn't get either of those. You know, a cute typical, like, I was moving over there. Or they're like, some like, you'll get butchered. Or something. But no. Where are you from, you Americans? Where are you from? It's a whole new world here, Ahmed. It's a whole new world full of lame ass jokes in the morning. I'm on a go. Good morning, Joey.
Why you're not awake?
I am awake.
No, why am I gonna say no? Are we going to school?
We are going to school and getting stuff ready.
Well,
All right, y'all. I'm ready. I'll be back on later. I'll see you all.